Why, hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is for you, thank you so much for joining me and welcome to tonight's stream. It is an early stream because we're gonna make up for the fact that I was unable to stream Saturday. And it's Birushana, which is a game that I tend to get really into. So without any further ado, let's pop over here. Hello, 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 hello. So I still haven't figured out what guy I'm gonna go for. Still don't know who I am going to seduce. It may be our not brother. It may be Shingen. I should probably decide before I get a little too far in. Oh, let me turn down just a smidgen of Rooney. No, thank you, Shingen. Yes, keep the same name. Still gonna be very awkward. Alright. This is an awkward place to pause, but I'm gonna roll a dice. My usual way of deciding things. Alright, evens is Tomo, and odds is Shingen. 3, 2, 1. Evens. Alright. We're going for our brother not brother. Which we know because we played Tomomori's route. So we know he's not actually our brother. So that's gonna be awkward. No, I know. Yes, skip to the unread, next chapter, unread section, or choice. So, I have to find my, where did I write my guide? Oh, literally on the other page, okay. Ugh. So I want Yoritomo, I want purple.
御旗を社の王様のもとに掲げ、源氏を再興するのが亡き義朝公の悲願。どうぞ我らと共においでください。
I believe it's gonna be your really wish to restore the Genji because Yoritomo really wants to restore the Genji. Purple? Oh, purple actually didn't like that. Benkei liked that the most. What?
御旗を社の王様のもとに掲げ、
No,
源氏を再
shut up.
御旗を社の王様のもとに掲げ、源氏を再興するのが亡き義朝公の悲願。
Tell me about
ど
this
うぞ我
plan.
らとと
Purple. He hated it. Cool.
御旗を社の王様のもとに
God
掲
bless
げ、
it!
源氏を
And it's gonna play
御旗を社
again!
の王様のもとに掲げ、源氏を再興するのが
So silently watch is the answer. Yes, brother loves that. Not brother. I'm gonna call him brother, but he's not actually our brother, and this is gonna get confusing. Yoritomo. Gotta call him Yoritomo. Yoritomo. Yep, are they lying? Yep, skip to the next section. Must be a while.
俺
Oh.
とお前の受けるなら先ほどの無礼は不問にしてやろう。
We're just gonna quick save right here so I don't have to try to do this. Oh, that's right. I don't want to be... That's right. I don't want to get on his
受
good
ける
side.
なら先ほどの無礼は不問にし
Shit? No wonder Noritsune was my first route.
受けるなら先
Okay,
ほどの
there's
無
gotta be
礼
a
は
way
不
out of
問
this. Alright. Yep, skip. Oh well, whatever. Let's get to the next choice, chapter, or unread section. Ah, that's right. For the sake of the Genji, why does Lord Kakanisha always insist I uphold the name? As a Genji, I must talk to him. Purple, purple, purple. Yes! Good choice. Then, as a child of Genji, I'll have to go talk to him. Alright, thankfully we can skip a lot. You skip through most of the common routes. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess we didn't actually read that section, we just chose it and decided it wasn't a choice we liked. Inexperienced as I am, my father's blood runs through my veins. It gives me strength. I am the child of a samurai, after all.
Shanao.
Yes. I gave a small nod to Lord Kakunichi and naturally clenched my fists. Then I immediately turned to face Kichiji. Once again, I am the youngest son of the Genji, Shanao. Kichiji, it's a pleasure to meet you. And this is Shungen. He's the son of Shigenari, who served my father. He too was raised here at Kurama Temple.
Oh.
Yep, alright, cool. I guess we hadn't fully read it? I don't know. Well, whatever. Oh yeah. We gotta take a second. I don't want to work with the Heike, but I kind of... Yeah, as I thought, only Benkei really liked that one. Look what... I gotta figure out what color... I don't fear the Heike. Red. Okay, I want red. That's the color that was around it, so when my only choices are blue, red, green, I want red. I don't fear the Heike. Unthinking, I blurted the words out. They merely gazed at me. Still is my true and honest feeling. If the all-powerful Heike are scared of me living here peacefully in the mountains, then they don't deserve my fear. That's right, we gotta be bold and ready to take out the Heike. Well...
吉次殿、残念ながらそうは続かないんだ。
Hey!
このシャナオという人間は肝が据わりすぎていてな。恐れる必要はないが、戦う必要も感じていない。きっとそう考えている。
力のある者がなさねばならぬことがある。シャナオ、覚悟はしておくがいい。
Yeah. Make noises at you. Determination. Yep, that's right. I've already read this section.
父上は義朝様のために。
That's right. Shunken. Great, thanks. Yeah, that's the best, the worst choice for him, but the best choice for the one we're going for.
時は様のことが心配なんだが。
Alright.
俺たちはめったに山から降りられないし。
Alright,
行
quick
くなら
save.
今しかないぞ。
Red? Green. Not what I want. I want red.
俺たちはめったに山から降りられないし。
Red? Blue. I want red. I understand the colors now. It's there's 3 main branches, and off of those branches get all the other guys' roots. But yeah, red. This is what I want. Oh yeah, don't care about my mother. All right. Ooh. Let's stick together, I guess. You know what I should do? Nope. Not what I wanted. Okay, I want to go here, and I want to do a quick save. Because this could kill us. This decision is what... This decision is what killed us on Tomomori's route. I'm referencing my colors off to the side. Yep, I'm on the shared route still. Alright, we're stronger together. Skip to the next choice, unread section. I don't think we're gonna get much. Oh. Shungen. Oh, this is
俺が一条に行こうと言わなければ
this is right. This is right after we heard our mom talking to her new children, saying that she Hey, wait a second. 299. Oh, there's a split here. Remember, Prince, there's a split here. This is what we want, because this splits apparently into Noritsune's route and Yoritomo's route. Alright, yep. Someone to suggest we come here and... That's right. Now we have to decide. You don't need to apologize. Incorrect answer. What's the correct answer? I'm just glad to know she's alright. No. I'm the one who decided to go. Is that... Neither of those. Neither. Huh. This may be a mistake. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. No, I'm sure I would have found out all of this eventually. When I think about it that way, my voice trailed off and I tightly clenched my fists to stop my hands from shaking. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Shingen's words elicited a sigh of relief from me. Just then... Oh, that's right. Now we run into these two. We run away. Maybe it's not. Alright, let's skip. It's a samurai of the Heike. Oh yeah, here it is, the Heike. Always the Heike. What makes the Heike so great? No. Incorrect. Man. This... Water. I can't allow this to happen. No. But possibly. I can't allow this to happen if the other one doesn't get in our brother's good side. No. Alright, I guess I can't allow this to happen. We'll see. That was blue. That was blue. Can't allow this to happen. Blue? Red. There we go. Okay, skip. I'm beginning to think this may be wrong. Yep. Yeah. Oh? Oh? Okay, mayhaps this is correct. We'll see. Maybe me going with red. Alright, that's right. Yep. Thank you, I think is apparently the right answer because it's just... Nope. Incorrect. That was green. Okay, what happened to the Heike? That's red. Okay, lost him. Alright, terrible time for me to be knocked out. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to save here. This is what I get for going on brief autopilot. Okay, okay, okay. Why did you help us? Red? Blue.
承知しております。
Huh. I think I'm on the wrong section. What happened to the Heke? Yep. We were fighting. Oh. Awesome. Splendid fighting style. I honestly don't remember most of it. I guess I blacked out. But what good is that kind of power if I just pass out when my strength runs out? I'll have to make sure not to do that again. Either way, Shungen, Benke, thank you both.
いえ、礼など必要ございません。拙者は当然のこと。
What? He did?
ええ、そうです。
What? Okay, the Benke decked down directly in front of me. Benke,
こ
what are
の
you
武蔵
doing?
坊弁慶。
There we go. That's where he's like, let me be your vassal. I have a strange feeling.
己が何者なのか、何をすべきなのか。
Okay, when the time comes, I have to face my fate. I think I'm on the wrong section. I have to make up my mind. Because all this is orange and red. All this is orange and red. Huh? What's a fate I can bear? Yeah, I think this is just Shungen and Noritsune. What? If I can live up to their... What? This one they both like. No. But it's red. Maybe red isn't my good choice. Maybe I'll try going with green.
シャナはいつでも皆のことばかりだな。もう少しわがままになってもいいと思うが。
Well, thank you for your sweet words, Shungen. But living up to what people expect of me, that is what I want. And that includes you too, Shungen.
ああ、わかっている。お前は悩むと考え込んでしまうからな。
Yeah.
その時は俺が手を貸そう。だいたい生真面目すぎるんだ、シャナ王は。放っておけば心が自然に決めるから安心しろ。
I did have a load of laundry that was taking a little longer than I would like, and I think it may be... I'm gonna go check it. I will be right back. Because if this laundry is done, I really don't want it to sit in the dryer. I return. I was right. The laundry was done. Alright. Yep, fate is away, making itself known.
瞬間、お主は覚悟を軽々しく口にしすぎる。
Yeah.
そうでしょうか。ならば自然にそう心が決まったから口にできたのかもしれません。
Oh.
シャナ王が源氏の名を追って生きるのなら、
Aww.
俺はその隣にいる。
Aww,
それが
Shungen.
俺の宿命です。
Shungen.
お主は昔からそうだったな。宿命をそうやすやすと受け入れられる者は少ない。
Shungen.
お主の迷いのない心がシャナ王の支えになるだろう。
Your one-track mind will be of great support.
必ずシャナ王を支えます。角道様、これまでありがとうございました。
Yes, thank you so much for everything. I feel so lucky to have grown up in Kurama. Ah, that's right. Yep, we left. Packed our bags. Yep, we gotta go. Oh, that's right. And we go make certain that nobody... that they don't attack Kyoto. I think we've accidentally shunted ourselves on Shungen's route. Well...
Oi.
It's nothing, don't worry about it. I'm just an enemy to you after all, just to get you away from that guard. Those guards doesn't change that. Understood. That's right, he wants to duel us. I nodded at Noritsune's words and took a step away from him. He gave no intention of following me.
行け。今は見逃す。
You're really letting me go?
なあ。
Yep, that's right. Yep, Noritsune is already gone. What?
道に迷わぬようしっかり確認すれば。
Fuck. Okay, well, perhaps that was the wrong option. Maybe I should go split up. Well, this is why I,
どちらへ
made a
行かれるの
save.
ですか？
I want to save, right? I want to load this save,
とにかくまずは
and we're gonna
武蔵
split
坊
up.
弁慶の
If we got on Shungen's route, I would have taken it, but the fact that we went on Noritsune's route again. Sorry, his name, I could not remember his name for a hot moment there. I must bear this name. Something tells me that's the right choice. Hey! Of course it's the right choice. Yes, I must continue to bear this name. A pale, cold flame lit up from inside my chest, fueled by years of grief, anger, and resentment. There's nothing I can really do about it, therefore I... As if to kill the rising indignation inside me, I pulled my sword from its sheath.
平家にアドナス源氏め、覚悟！
Oh. Alright, cool. Skip, yes. We kind of know how this ends. It ends how it all ends. Usually, we get taken into the river.
一体何者だ？
Oh. Oh. Quick save, yeah. That's none of your business. Hey, bro! Yoritomo loved that one. That's none of your business. I'm here to take you down, that's all you need to know. By the way, this child is about to put your face down on the ground.
なんと強胆な子だよ。
Hey. Oh, what's up? A voice came from the base of the bridge. Turning around, I saw Shunken and just staved off a blow from Noritsune. Ah, that's right. That's right, we get absolutely fucking pissed over the fact that Shunken's being attacked. Oh, hey. Hey, Tomomori. That's right, I have to be mean to you. Put me down. No, he likes it. Tomomori! I do like you. If you want to know for sure, fight me. Can't let him find out the truth.
Oh yeah.
I really don't want to read this, though.
血気盛んのよ。
I can play rough. Put me down.
嫌だと言ったら？
I'm leaving. I'm getting out of your arms.
そなたは力を使い果たしているだろう。
Tomomori, I can't fall in love with you this route. I'm real sorry. Tomomori was right. I felt as though all my strength had been wiped out. Yeah. Alright, oh, that's right. Then Benkei realizes who we are and goes ballistic. Skip this. I forgot I could skip.
これから楽しくなりそう。
Oh. Yeah, then Tomomori's like, I'm gonna chase you. And I'm like, please don't. So I believe we are still... No. No more skip. No more skip. I want here because it splits into 3. And this is where it splits into Yoritomo, Tomomori, and Benkei. And over here is Noritsune and Shungen. Alright, we want to skip. Just take me to the next choice or where I...
シャラを拙者が従うべきはあなた以外にござらぬ。
Think more seriously. Never mind. That's... Yoritomo was okay with that one?
拙者が従うべきはあなた以外にござらぬ。
Having a vassal is too much for me.
拙者
Oh no. So that means the correct answer.
拙者が従うべきは
I don't think I beat you.
あなた
Hey, Yoritomo loved that one. I wouldn't say I beat you. Besides, one fight on a bridge is hardly enough to tell who's stronger.
何を申されるか。確かにシャラ王殿は拙者を
No. That wasn't a formal battle. It was a chaotic situation surrounded by Heike. We just clashed briefly. A true test of skills would need to be played fair and square. You could decide if you want to be my vassal after we have a chance to truly fight one-on-one.
しかしシャラ王殿はもう拙者と戦う気はないのではありませんか。
Well, I mean, no. Nope. Now, don't make me have to say it out loud. Just give up, okay? Alright. Oh, that's right. Then he goes off on he's gonna murder himself because he touched us without knowing that we were
しかし
Famal.
望むと望まざるとにかかわらず
Yep. Heck hair. Ready to... Yeah. I will not submit to such tyranny. They're gonna reveal that I'm a girl. I don't like it. Yeah, Yoritomo loves that question. I will not submit in the face of such tyranny. Tyranny. Fuck. Not only are the Heike threatening my home, they're also going to force me to marry?
だがその可能性は高い。いくらこちらが拒もうとな。
Then we will stand our ground. I won't become a victim. I want to protect the people of Kurama. No, I have to protect the people of Kurama.
シャナ王殿
What am I supposed to do? How can I escape the Heike's grasp? And above all, I've got to make sure no harm comes to Kurama Temple. I can't let the Heike attack here because of me. Additionally, I can't just let them find out that I'm a woman. So, just what am I supposed to do? But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't come up with a good idea. A heavy silence fell over the room, and everyone present had a stern look on their face. Whoop, bop, bop, bop. In the end, there was no further discussion. It was decided that no matter what the Heike said about me, I would not respond. Kurama Temple will not bow to the authority of the Heike, and they would never give me up. We would remain calm, quiet, hold our breath, and wait for the storm to pass. Oh. Lord Kakunichi said that he was prepared to take on the Heike directly if needed. I feel sorry for putting him in that position, forcing Lord Kakunichi to protect me and confront the Heike. I knew how difficult it would be, but I had no choice. I meekly answered. Yes, I understand. We can't keep going on like this. Regardless of what Lord Kakunichi said, we have to find a way to change the situation. A few days went by without any good ideas coming to mind. Surprisingly, during that time, the Heike made no moves to retrieve me from the temple. That's surprising. I would have at least thought they were going to demand to check my gender. I started to wonder if Tomomori too might be starting to doubt himself. After all, me keeping the fact that I'm a woman hidden all this time has been no easy feat. At least the fight with Noritsune. If I can continue to push that off, we may just be able to weather this. Oh, please let this work out. It's... Oh, no.
道に迷わぬようしっかり確認せねば。
Bad end! No! Oops. No, 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 no. Everything changed. Yep, yep, everything's on fire. That's fire. Yep, nope, yep, Yep, the place, yep, everything's in flames. They're still in the temple. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, Tomomori.
なぜ言っただろう。
Oh
そ
no.
なたを屋敷に連れ帰ると。ああ、いい表情。
Oh god, Tomomori.
私はそなたに興味がある。 もう鞍馬山に用はない。邪魔をするやかましい者たち。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. 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 Ooh. All right, well, bad end. How the fuck?
待ちかねたぞ。
You know what? I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat. Because, once again, why is it always when I'm trying to get a route that I fail? Because now that is the second time that I've bad-ended trying to get someone's specifics route. That is 30 minutes down the... 40 minutes down the fucking drain. Actually, probably 35 minutes. Birushana, Yoshitomo. Walkthrough. Because God bless it, I guess I need one. Yep. Oh. I just came across the recommended route order. Noritsune was first. I did him first. Then they recommend doing Tomomori last. Whoopsie doops. Okay. I guess we just start again?
さあ、宴を始めよう。
I guess I just start again. Alright, that was not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to move my thing over to the side. There we go. Yes. Use the same name. Yes. Nope. You don't get to play your opening. I'm angry at you. Alright. So, silently watch the samurai. Yep. Yep, skip. So, that all... I'm literally so...
Shanao.
Alright, there's gotta be a way out of this. So far... From 2... Yeah, chapter 2, all the way up to chapter 2, I'm completely in the clear. I've been doing everything right. So what did I get wrong? As a Genji, I must talk to him. Yep, skip. Then it's I don't fear the Heke.
気の流行った
Just
平家
like
の
I
ものだ
figured out. Yeah, I don't fear him. Yep, skip. Excuse me.
父上は義と
Great, thanks. As I did before. Then it's our priority is to capture Benkei. Oh.
常盤様のことが心配。俺たちはめったに山から降りられないし。
I think I said I don't care about my mother. Yep. I said I don't care about my mother. Blue apparently was what I needed. Let's split up. I swear, if that one choice is what bad-ended me, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. Still, I must bear this name. Yep. Then it's I'm nobody, which is what I selected. Ah.
一体何
Oh, I'm nobody. Okay. Interesting. Actually, that's not what I selected. But, oh.
何者でもないだと
I'm nobody! I have no name to call myself. All I am is someone who wishes peace for the city, that's all. I will wield this sword for my mother and for the people of the city. That's enough for now. Oh, don't mind him. Don't mind him. Interesting. I'm nobody. Okay, well, if you want to know for sure, then fight me. Yeah, if I got two wrong and it fucking bad-ended me. Then it's I don't think I beat you, which is correct. Yeah, so I got two wrong.
拙者が従うべきはあなた以外にござらぬ
Two wrong and it bad-ended me.
しかし
I can't cause trouble for Kurama. That went to blue. That was Tomomori. Hey. What?
そして主人と従者の関係は
Oh, okay, I guess.
シャナ王殿を斧が主と確信いたす所存
Okay, well,
こ
you
れ
know
が拙
what?
者の宿命であると
Three wrong, apparently. But I didn't think. So weird. Don't believe in fate. Yep. I don't want to waste any more time, so I'm just gonna freaking follow this guide. I hate this.
無茶はするなよ。行くぞ。
Okay,
吉次殿、
skip.
みんな走れ。
Yep, because we go fight with Benkei and Tomomori in the
Mucha was
woods.
yo.
Oh, okay.
ははい
Oh, apparently there's stuff I haven't read here. Let's go, Benkei.
承知平家の侍どもまたもシャナ王殿の行く手を阻むならば 一切容赦せぬ
Huh? Remember, Benkei, our goal is not to win the battle on our own. We have to stall the Heike samurai and make our escape, don't forget. Oh, we're together. When Benkei finishes her reply, we rush forward towards the Heike samurai. Am I really on the right route? Ha!
くそ源氏め
Sia! I seized the initiative and defeated several Heike samurai along the way. Benkei, they're falling back. Let's split up and head for Lake Biwa.
承知
Alright, Tomomori. This guy just doesn't give up, does he? Feeling creeped out by him, I bolted from the scene. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have enough affection points to get Tomomori close. Because we're creeped out by him. Which, I mean, I guess was a natural response. Ha! I continued to run towards Lake Biwa, defeated the Heike samurai who were chasing me. The number of enemy soldiers has decreased significantly. At this rate, I just might make it to Lake Biwa safely.
Shanao.
Oh. I felt his presence and I saw a flash of light. Tomomori! How did he catch up to me?
ようやく二人きりになれたね。
In the dark night, Tomomori's eyes glowed eerily. Tomomori suspects my secret. I can't let him trap me here. Ha! To keep my distance, I flicked my sword against his and leaped backwards.
そなたと対峙できて嬉しいよ。先日は何もせぬまま逃げられてしまったからね。一度はこの腕の中に捕らえたというのに。今日こそおとなしく捕まってくれるかい?
I can't be with you in this lifetime. Not you. You got last lifetime. Sorry. Never.
元気だね。先日の弱った姿とは大違いだ。ならば少し私と遊ぼうか。
Tomomori slashed at me with the graceful movements of a dancer. Oh god. This man.
どうしたシャナオ？そなたの力を見せておくれ。
I keep trying to see if I've read this stuff before because it's so familiar to what we did with Tomomori's route, but I guess not. I guess this is our intro onto Yoritomo's route. Despite his gentle smile and beautiful appearance, Tomomori's aura radiated the exact opposite. I slashed at Tomomori, trying to suppress the shudder that ran through my spine. Ha! Ta! Oh, you're just gonna dodge? Then how about this? Here! Come on, is that all you got?
そなたの力はそんなものなのかな?
Well, no, but I'm not gonna show you that. What? In my moment of confusion, Tomomori launched a furious attack. His slashes continued endlessly. I can't keep fighting Tomomori like this. I've got to think of a way to get out of here. Just as Tomomori took a breath, I slashed back at him. Huh? The second slash was hard and knocked him back. Seeing him stagger, I quickly ran towards the bushes. Bye! I grew up here. I know these woods. This is my home turf. This is my home turf. Is how I meant to put the emphasis on that section. I remembered Tomomori's graceful smile as we clashed. His expression looked as though it was dancing with me, not fighting. Noritsune was strong, but Tomomori was even stronger. I can't believe anyone's that good. So he's the heir of the Heike family. The Heike will not let an heir to the Genji family simply go free. Perhaps this means I'll always be hunted. Can I really escape here? No, I have to escape here. I slowed my steps to check behind me, then... What?
つい切りかかってしまった。
Uh-oh.
もう少し追うのを楽しむつもりだったのに。
Oh my.
追いかけていると楽しくて夢中になってしまう。
No.
悪い癖だ。
No. Tomomori.
さて、もう少し遊んでもらおうか。
What is wrong with you? Huh? I have to find a way out of here. I'm running out of time. The night will be over soon. I have to get to Lake Biwa before the sun rises. After running for a while, my vision suddenly opened up. The lake, still shrouded in shadows, stretched out in front of me. So this is Lake Biwa. It's much bigger than I thought.
ここが終着点かい? 楽しかったが、追うのはもうしまいかな。
Oh my.
ここまで追われてなお、そなたの瞳は強く光るのだね。
Oh my.
逃げるのは
Whoops, I skipped your line. Sorry about that, Tomomori. Of course not!
逃げ切れると思っているのかな。私から、平家から、そして源氏の子というその定めから。
Oh my.
逃れることは決してできない。逃げるのはやめて、もう囚われてしまいなさい。私は優しくするよ。
Oh my. Screw you! I'll never be trapped. I'm gonna forge my own path.
選ぶ道よ。そんなことできると思っているのかな。どうあろうと宿命からは逃れられない。
Yeah, that's what you think. Oh, excuse me. I'll do it. I don't care what you say. I'll never give up.
そう。そのようにまっすぐな目で言い切るのだね。
At this, Tomomori sheathed his sword.
そなたを捕らえて連れ帰るのを楽しみにしていたけれど。
Oh, this is different.
それよりももっと楽しめるかもしれない。
This is very different. What do you mean?
言っただろ。私は追うのが好きなんだ。今日はそなたを逃がしてあげよう。
I guess I haven't fully ensnared you with my samurai wiles.
その代わり、次はもっと私を楽しませておくれ。そなたの成長を楽しみにしているよ。
Oh my, okay. You'll never see me again.
私とそなたの縁は強いと信じている。
Yeah.
何より、源氏の宿命がそなたをきっと私の前に連れ戻すだろう。
Little do we know how that bond really is, cousin.
次に会うのは戦場かそれとも。何にしろ、私はその日を心待ちにしていよ
Okay.
う。ではね、源氏の姫君。
With a wry smile on his face, Tomomori strolled away from the scene. He's really just gonna let me go. That Tomomori sure is a strange one. My strength was completely drained from my body. Then...
殿、ご無事でしたか。
Oh, hi, Benkei. Okay. Benkei, I'm fine. What about you?
はい、平家の侍どもを打ち倒し、今ここにたどり着きました。
Well, man. Some shit has gone down. I see. I'm glad to see you're all right. It was then that I heard a slight voice on the wind.
あれは。
It was probably Shungen.
ソラ
Oh, hey. Shungen! A boat was crossing the lake, and I could see Hichiji as well as Shungen. Everyone else seemed to be safe as well.
おお、春元たちも無事のようですな。すぐに船を岸につけてもらいましょう。
Right. The fresh dawn air swept over the surface of the lake. A spear of light from the morning sun radiated out before us like a ray of hope, commemorating our new beginning. Yeah. Sure. I guess. Hey! We're finally on the right route. We're finally on the right route. I opened my eyes to the sensation of my body being rocked back and forth. What? The dim light of the morning sun had disappeared and given way to broad daylight. Trees lined the area, and sunlight streamed through the branches and leaves overhead. Last I remember we were crossing Lake Biwa. I must have fallen asleep. Gradually my view became clear. I could tell that my body was swaying because Benkei was carrying me. Benkei?
おお、殿、目を覚まされたのですな。
Why are you carrying me? Could you put me down?
御意。
Thanks. You are the first person who's done just let me down. When I say that, thank you, please. Thank you kindly.
大丈夫か。
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I slept a lot, didn't I?
あれだけの騒ぎがあったのだから、疲れるのは当たり前だ。
Yeah.
ええ、その通りにございます。激しい逃亡劇でございましたからな。
Yep, I got chased through the forest for a while. Also, Benkei, thank you too. Were you carrying me on your back this whole way? This whole time? I wasn't too heavy?
何のこれしき、家来として当然の働きにございますとも。ご命令とあらば、このまま殿を抱えて、いくらでも歩き続けられますと。
I'm certain there are some people who would love that very much.
威張るな弁慶。俺とてシャナ王を抱えるくらいはできる。
Oh, were you gonna carry me too, Shungan?
俺が背負うと言ったのに、お前がどうしてもと譲らなかったから仕方なく引いたんだ。だがやはり、家来の弁慶が幼馴染である俺よりもシャナ王に近づくのは見過ごせないな。
Excuse me.
はあ、ずっとこの調子なのですよ。
Oh my goodness.
シャナ王様からも何かおっしゃってください。
Shungan, you don't need to worry so much. Of course Benkei helped me, but I'm counting on you with all my heart too.
シャナ王。
Alright, sweetie pies.
今回は拙者の方が向いていただけのこと。この先、俊元の知恵に頼る場面もあるだろ
う。Well. That was my upstairs neighbor. Alright, well. Yes, the beginning of our polycule.
そもそも、平家の追跡から逃れられたのも、お主が船を確保してくれたからであろう。
Yeah.
我らもこれから長い付き合いとなろう。立場は違えど、殿をお守りする者同士、仲良くしようぞ。
What the actual hell? I'd like that too. After all, you're both very important to me.
わかった。お前がそう言うなら納得しておく。
Watching the two of them tease and bicker with each other, I felt as though we were finally out of danger. It's nice to have everyone together like this. If I had been captured by Tomomori, I might never have been able to laugh with them like this again. By the way, Kijiji, how long was I asleep? Where exactly are we?
琵琶湖を抜けてからまだそれほど進んではおりません。もう間もなく鏡の宿に到着いたします。今夜はそこで宿を取り、一休みいたしましょう。
Sounds good. Just as Kichiji said, we soon arrived at Kagami Inn.
私は物資の買い付けをしてまいります。
俺と弁慶は少しこの辺りを偵察してくる。今日からそれほど離れていないし、平家の追っ手がいつ来るともわからないからな。
This damn Heike. I'll go with you then.
いえ、ここは我らにお任せを。殿はまだお疲れです。先に宿でお休みください。
Yeah. I highly doubt we got enough sleep. Right. Thank you both. So, this is Kagami Inn. It was the first inn built along the Tosando District Road. From what I saw earlier, there were many people coming and going, and the streets seemed to be quite busy. If it weren't for this terrible situation we were in, I would have liked to look around. But what occupied my mind was not the scenery outside Kyoto, but the fierce battle I fought with Tomomori last night. Every time I think back on it, my heart freezes up uncomfortably. After realizing my secret, he took such joy in hunting me down. I just don't get it. Why is he so obsessed with me? Tomomori, just what are you planning? Last night, thanks to his whim, we managed to escape, but there's no guarantee he'll do the same in the future. The fact that I couldn't understand Tomomori's motivation was terribly unsettling to me. Can I really not escape this fate?
逃げ切れると思っているのかな？私から、平家から、そして源氏の子というその定めから。
Yeah, we just saw that. I remembered his cruel, cold voice, and my body shivered with terror. I bit my lip and I unconsciously wrapped my arms around myself. Even if I escape here, I can't escape the fate of a Genji. Yes, I already know that well. I don't need him to tell me that. I've carried this heavy burden on my back since the day I was born. I've been painfully aware of my destiny from the moment I was left at Kurama. I always knew my life would not be as I wished it. But that doesn't mean I can just give up. I don't want to live like someone else's puppet, following someone else's desire, being carried away by this path. There's no way I'm going to let that man have his way. I will face my fate, and I will fight it. And one day, I will break free of this destiny and live the way that I want to, the way I should. Goodness gracious.
さて、皆が揃ったところで、この先の旅をどうするか、今一度しっかりと話し合わねばなりません。
Good idea.
我らが向かう先は欧州の平泉。長い旅路となりますな。
Yeah.
俺もシャナ王も旅には疎い。吉次殿の知恵や力を当てにすることになってしまうだろうな。
Yeah. Indeed, we'll be counting on you, Kichiji.
お任せください。この吉次、必ずやシャナ王様を平泉へと送り届けてみせましょう。
はい。
困難な道行きでありましょうが、どうあれ、平泉へとたどり着きさえすれば、もはや平家の力も及びません。
Nice.
かの地を治める藤原秀衡様は、清盛殿の圧力にも一歩も引かず、欧州の独立体制を守っておられますから。
Great, I love it. Lord Hidehira Fujiwara, I hope he'll accept me.
あの方はとても懐深く、聡明であられます。きっと、シャナ王様のお力になってくださるでしょう。なんといっても、欧州は、かの八幡太郎義家様の頃から、源氏とはゆかりの深い土地ですから。
Yep, there's that name again.
平治の乱の折、戦に敗れ、今日追われたシャナ王様のお父上である義朝様たちが目指そうとしたのも平泉だったのですよ。
Oh. When my father, Yoshitomo, fled from Kyoto, he took his sons, my brothers, Yoshihira, Tomonaga, and Yoritomo with him to Oshu. Yoshihira Tomonaga? Yoshihiro Minamoto, Yoshitomo, Minamoto's eldest son, Yoritomo Shanao's older brother. Oh, fought alongside his father at the Heiji Rebellion. Yoshihira. Okay. Oh, there's a comma there. Yoshihira Tomonaga. Yoshitomo Minamoto's second son, Yoritomo Shanao's older brother, fought in the Heiji Rebellion with his father and brothers. Gotcha. It was likely that he sought the help of the Fujiwara family with whom he had a long history. However, he never made it. My father was captured and killed by the Hanawari.
生き残られたのは三男の頼朝様だけでした。それ以外は付き従った臣下たちも含め皆殺されてしまったのです。
Damn.
生き残られた頼朝様は捕らえられ、処刑は免れたものの伊豆へと流されました。
Yeah. All his subjects were killed. All that remained of the Genji was my brother, living in humiliating Ryuke. So it's a type of exile. Okay. It's a very far exile. I've heard the stories, of course, but hearing it again on this road, the fate that befell the Genji was truly a terrible one.
誠に。源氏は長らく苦難の時を過ごしております。
I wonder, must the losing side of a war always suffer such tragedy and humiliation? Tomomori said that I could not escape the fate of the Genji. Was he saying I'm in for a similar tragedy? Forced to hide that I'm a woman, forced to leave the home I grew up in, will I be forced to give up my life as well? It's really sad. It's really sad. Green. It's true my father and brothers lost their lives in the last war. But they weren't the only ones. My mother and all the others of the Genji bloodline have had to struggle fiercely to survive. Just because we were on the losing side of the last war, does that mean we should all be forever robbed of our futures?
殿、
I mean, it's a valid question. That's just too sad. We have to find a way to break these tragic chains of fate.
殿のそのお心は正しいものと存じます。源氏の宿命にとらわれることのないよう、拙者も神妙をとしてあなたをお守りいたします。
Thank you, Benkei. That's right. I made up my mind when I fought Tomomori. I will never be a prisoner to my own name. I will resist the words he spoke to me, and I will not run away. I want to face my destiny head on, not to submit to it, but to fight it, to change it and make it my own.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah.
殿の御ため、我らも力を尽くします。
Yeah. Thank you, both of you. I'm counting on you. The beginning of our polycule. With Shunken and Benkei's words, I could feel my tight, nervous face breaking out in a relieved smile. But still, just what should I do? I've made up my mind to leave the capital and head for Hiraizumi, but then what? What comes next? What path should I choose from here? I'm afraid I just don't know.
そうですね。まずは平泉にて源氏としてのさまざまな修行を積まれるのはいかがでしょう。秀衡様は仏教を厚く信仰しており、立派な寺院も数多く建てられておりますから、仏法や兵法を学ぶ機会はいくらでもございます。それに欧州の豊かな自然は体を鍛えるのにももってこいでしょう。
Yeah, ha, ha, ha. That's a good idea. Stop. So, Hiraizumi, is it? At that moment, I suddenly remembered what Kijiji had said earlier. He said that the last place my father aimed for was Hiraizumi.
ええ。
I wonder, would it be possible to follow the route he took?
義朝様たちの童貞をですか。それはつまり尾張に立ち寄られるということで。
What a weird notification I keep getting. It's nothing I have to deal with, but it always pops up and makes me think I have to deal with it, but I don't. Yes, I'd like to see with my own eyes the place where my father and brothers were defeated by the Heike. I don't know exactly why, but something tells me it might help me figure out what to do next. For now, I just want to see as much as I can. Please, Kichichi.
わかりました。確かに源氏として自分自身を見つめ始めたシャナ王様には必要なことかもしれませんね。
I love that of everyone in the room, only Kichichi is not aware of the fact that the main character is a woman. Just completely blissfully unaware. Thank you, Kichichi. Shungen and Benkei agreed, and we decided to venture to Owari before heading to Hiraizumi. The path my father took and the place where he lost his life. Just what will I think when I see them? Will I be able to understand what to do next? Dunno. After 3 days of traveling along the last road my father ever traveled, we reached Mino no Kuni and Anohaka Inn. Aohaka Inn. Inn located in Mino, present-day Gifu. It was in operation from the Heian to the Kamakura period. Oh, famous as a prostitution. Ancient name for what is present-day southern Gifu, part of the Torando. So this is Aohaka Inn.
わずかな老頭を引き連れて義朝様はこの地に到着いたしました。
This feels a little awkward to be going on my father's death march, pretty much.
しかし、ここにたどり着くまでの間に、次男の友長様は平家の手にかかりました。
Well.
そして、ついには皆、平家の追っ手に捕まり、頼朝様以外命を落とされたのでございます。
A tragic way to go. Not just my father, but my brothers too. To lose not only the war, but your life as well. And how does Lord Yoritomo feel, being the only one to survive? In a way, that may have been more painful than dying together with the others. Shingen, your father was here too.
そうだな。
源重成殿は義朝様の身代わりとなって奮戦し亡くなられたのでしたな。
使える主君のために命を懸けたんだ。父はきっと己の死を悔いてはいない。
I would hope not.
ただ、主君のその後の運命を知れば嘆き悲しむだろうが。
Yeah, he kind of gave his life, and then the person he was trying to save died anyway. I suppose that's right. Our hearts filled with pain and sadness, we clasped our hands together in silent prayer. As I chanted scripture in my mind, I thought of those that lost their lives in the blood of Genji that flowed in me. How terrible that must have been.
ああ、義朝様も兄上殿たちも、そして結果的に主君を死なせてしまった老頭も皆無念だっただろう。
Yeah, that probably sucks absolute ass. Like, you've given your all for this thing, for this person, for this cause. And you die for this cause to get it further, to hopefully get it to win, and then it loses. That'd be really, really not fun. Oh my god. Well, my whole apartment is shaking. I'm looking at the Kleenex because it usually starts shaking.
だが、こうしてお前と共に父とその主君の足跡をたどれたことには意味があるように思う。
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll learn something, or maybe we'll just get really depressed. You know, we don't know.
少なくとも俺はお前を守らねばという気持ちを改めて強く感じた。
Oh, thank you.
シャナ、お前もまた何か思うところがあったんじゃないか？そういう顔をしている。
Yeah. I'd heard the story about how my family died in battle many times already. But it always seemed far away, and hearing it never caused me any sadness or pain. Probably because I never thought I would ever truly face my fate. I never thought I would take up the name of Genji. But now that I've walked the path my father walked and seen the place where he was killed, I can't help but feel differently. The tragedy I'd heard countless times struck me with new vividness. It felt as though I was hearing it for the first time. The loss of my father and brothers, and the people who died protecting them. It was enough to crush one's spirit. I wonder what was going through my father's mind the moment he lost his life.
さて、それは誰にもわかりません。
Yeah. Was he craving to live? Was he filled with hatred against the Heike? Unfortunately, it was just as Benkei said. No one knows. Was it his dying wish that I would defeat the Heike and return the Genji to power? After all, that's what everyone in my life has expected of me thus far. So much so that those expectations became a burden on my very soul. Now that I had followed in the footsteps of my father and seen the remnants of his life with my own two eyes, I asked myself, just what am I supposed to do? A lonely wind blew through the cemetery, and the voice inside my heart was left without an answer. It's strange. I don't even remember my father's face. Yet here in this place, I can't help but feel connected to his spirit. And what would my only living brother think if I wanted to fight alongside him? After my brother, Lord Yoritomo was captured, he was sent to exile, wasn't he?
ええ。一度は京で処刑されかけたものの、清盛殿の警母である池の善二様の除名嘆願により、それを免れ、伊豆へと流されたのです。
And then she decided to pawn us off as a Genji. Because we were not supposed to exist.
伊豆。古来より政治犯が多く流された土地だと聞いております。
Oh, whoa. Oh, I was not aware of that background. Well, I suppose he's happy to be alive. To live as a Ronin with no freedom at all, it must be terrible. In exile. Lord Yoritomo's life, my brother... What? Lord Yoshito... What? Wow, that whole sentence has been a struggle for me. Lord Yoshitomo's third son, my brother, Lord Yoritomo, was the only one to survive the Heiji Rebellion. Yeah, what fucking horrors has this man seen? Oh, hey! By the time he reached here, my father's vassals had been reduced to just a few cavalrymen. Their journey to this point must have been so grueling I could not even begin to imagine it. At the end of that terrible journey, he lost his father and his brothers. Only death and exile awaited him afterwards. Brother, your life has been nothing short of tragic. What terrible things did you see in the flames of war? I wondered how much despair and humiliation he had experienced and endured. I wondered what kind of feelings he must have had as he watched the decline of Genji after losing his father. And now, what does he think of the ever-growing strength of the Heike family? Brother, just what is it that you're thinking? Visiting the place where my father and brothers died left me shaken to my very core. And I wondered, just what kind of person is this brother of mine?
Hi, Phantom. What can I say? Despite being pretty solidly on the Aero spectrum, which is the spectrum, I love romance stories. I love romance stories. But I also just love really good stories with really intriguing plots and complex characters. Pretty much, Otome games are everything that I love. And they have hot guys, so. I felt a desire to learn more about him growing in my heart. Kichichi, I have a favor to ask. Are we not gonna go to Hiraizumi? Oh, okay, that's right, I forgot Izu's on the way to Hiraizumi. Could we stop at Izu on our way to Hiraizumi? Impossible, right? Yeah, that's what's important. Hot guys. I know it won't be easy, but if possible, I'd like to see Lord Yoritomo. I'd like to meet my brother.
殿。シャナ王。やはりそうか。
Yeah. Having felt the tragedy of what happened here to my father and brothers, I can no longer run away from my fate as a Genji. I still don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. My brother, Lord Yoritomo, shares my blood and this fate. He's seen far more than I have. I feel that if I have a chance to talk to him, I'll be able to find out what I'm supposed to do.
さようですか。
Ichichi stared at me and smiled.
はい、わかりました。伊豆へとお連れいたしましょう。
Hi!
Plus. Otomes have a very, you're gonna get a good end. You can guarantee that at one point you will receive a good end. What qualifies as a good end is a little up in the air, and sometimes the good ends are just bittersweet. But there usually is a end of things work out in some respect, which I enjoy. Really?
ええ、シャナ王様のおっしゃる通り、これから先のあなたのあり方を決めるためには、頼朝様にお会いするのは大変有益なことと存じます。
イエーイ！
御身は源氏の未来を担うかもしれぬ身。どうぞなさりたいようになされませ。
Thanks, Kichichi. I owe you one.
となれば、頼朝様の監視役である北条家と話をつけねばなりません。早速、使いの者を送るといたしましょう。
And with that, Kichichi immediately set about making preparations for our journey.
吉次殿のあの張り切りようなら、きっと頼朝殿へのお目通りも叶うだろう。よかったな、シャナ。
I was like, who else is strong?
イエーイ！
楽しみですな、殿。
イエ
ーイMe too. But I also feel a bit bad for you two. We'll be a little late heading to Hiraizumi.
そんなことは気にするな。もともと俺は、お前が向かう場所なら、どこへなりと付き従うつもりだ。
I just realized I'm gonna have to put something in a box in a sec. Not in a second, in a week, or put it in a box. And I was like, wait, where the hell is its box? Did I keep its box? Welcome to ADHD brain. Yes, I kept its box, and I know exactly where its box is, and my brain was looking at it to double check that, yeah, box is there. Even though I can't see it, I'm pretty certain it's there. Because I don't usually get rid of boxes.
拙者も同じ意見です。殿が御兄君にお会いできることを嬉しく思います。
Thank you both. Shinken and Benkei's smiles were directed straight at me. Their kind gazes made my heart feel warm and fuzzy. I'm truly blessed to have such a great childhood friend and vassal. I have to find a way to repay them somehow. I knew that if I was able to meet with my brother in Izu, surely I'd be able to develop a clear path forward. I had no evidence, yet I somehow knew. Well, Kyoto, Okuhara.
というわけです。あと一歩のところまでは追い詰めたものの、残念ながらシャナ王には逃げられました。
Yeah, no, you literally let me go.
な、友森、お主ともあろうものが、
Oh, hey! We've already read this, we could skip it. Someone wants to know more about our... Hey! Tokuko. Dislike you, Tokuko. Alright. It had been about a month since we left Aohaka Inn. Then we arrived in Izu.
ここが伊豆か。律令法の制定された古来から流刑の地だと聞くが。
It was the most serious of exile destinations, and those defeated in political disputes often ended up here. Has my brother been able to survive all these years in such a terrible place?
シャナ王様、頼朝様の監視役を務めている北条時政様にはすでに連絡は取りました。
Hey! Observer the Izu exiled. Okay, yeah.
面会については明日、頼朝様のおられる蛭ヶ小島にて行えるよう話がついております。
Hiruga Kojima, the exile of oh, he was defeated. Oh, okay, so that's where he's staying. I see, thank you.
ですが、面会はあくまで秘密裏に行われるもの。決して目立たぬようお気をつけください。
Secret, secret, going to see our brother, not brother.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Hey.
The mountain where we camped that night was dark. I sat down with my back against a tree, bathed in the buzzing sound of insects. Tomorrow, I'll finally meet my brother. Just what kind of person is he, I wonder? A mixture of anxiety and anticipation filled my body, and I couldn't sit still. I know I should get some rest, but I'm just so worked up, I can't sleep. I wonder if he's this nervous to meet me too. Still, if I don't get some rest, I'll look absolutely haggard in front of my brother tomorrow. Just what will he think of me then?
シャナ、ここにいたか。
Shingen stepped through the tall grass and emerged, a look of relief crossing his face when he saw me. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you come looking for me.
部屋にお前の姿がなかったからな。その辺りを歩いているとは思ったが、こんな場所まで来ていたのか。これほど暗い中でよく足元が見える。
Yeah.
It's similar to the nights in Kurama, isn't it? You grew up there too, so you must have good night vision, right?
Ugh. Ah, no, my shoulder wants to pop, but it's not popping. Shoulder, pop. Oh, there we go. It's like, why does my shoulder hurt? Yeah, it wanted to pop.
お前ほどじゃない。とはいえシャナ、一人で夜に出歩くのは控えてくれ。
Oh, yeah.
俺だからよかったが、弁慶なら大騒ぎだ。
My last name's a secret. Yeah, pop, pop, pop. It's a secret. Sorry, I know you're right, but I just can't help feeling restless.
わかっている。
Prince came up. Prince? That's my name. What? Hey, brain. Shingen came up next to me and sat down.
お前とは生まれた時から共に過ごしてきた。だから何を思っているかはわかる。
Yeah, do ya? Yeah, I'm Prince. Me, Prince. Shingen.
父の顔を知らず、母子と会うことも叶わず、これまで肉親に縁薄かったお前だ。
Yeah.
血のつながった兄弟との対面を前にして、心を高ぶらせないわけがない。
Yeah.
楽しみなんだろ？頼朝様に会えるのが。
Looking forward to.
Shingen's words landed with a thump in my heart. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, of course I'm looking forward to it, but it's more than that. I've heard so many stories about him over the years, and yet I never thought I'd actually be able to meet him face to face. Will we have the same face? What does his voice sound like? My mind keeps racing with questions like these. I feel as these? Was that me trying to say these, but I said this, whatever. Like these. I feel as Giddy's a child. It's juvenile, I know, but I just can't help myself.
誰が笑うものか。
Yeah.
血のつながった本当の兄弟に会えるんだ。お前のその気持ちは当然だ。
All these questions. Questions like these. Like, what are you gonna do about these nuts?
My brother, son of my father, whose Genji blood runs in both of my veins. God bless it, why can't I read English today? My brother, son of my father, whose Genji blood runs in both of our veins. Just how has he lived so far? I wonder if my brother is as troubled by living in the shadow of the Genji name as I am. What does he think the future between the Heike and the Genji will be like? I have a mountain of questions to ask him. Including about our father. There are many things I'd like to talk to him with him about.
気持ちはわかるが、難しいかもしれない。
Yeah.
なんといっても、頼朝様は流人の身だ。常に監視の目がついているだろう。
Yup.
Right. The meeting was scheduled to take place at my brother's Chikyo estate. There'd be constant surveillance there. Oh. Okay, so the place where he's under house arrest there. I almost said he's home alone. Well, yes and no. We likely wouldn't be able to talk openly about the future of the Genji clan.
兄弟水入らずとはいかないだろうな。
Yeah. That's alright. It's enough for me to be able to meet him at all.
そうか。
Yeah. I think so. I think he has his retainers with him, though, but I think he's mostly home alone.
Shingen muttered quietly, then suddenly spoke up as if he had an idea.
そういえば、シャナ、頼朝様は知っているのだろうか。お前が女であることを。
Prince, come over. My parents aren't home. I know. They're dead. Because I think they're my parents, too, but they're not. This is gonna be really weird to discuss. Oh yeah, does he know we're a woman? Considering that I've never met him before, my guess would be no, he doesn't know.
だったら、そのことについては触れずにいた方がいいだろうな。
Yeah, he might treat us differently. I have to lie to my brother about this too. Why? Why do I have to keep such a thing from my own brother?
シャナ、たとえ秘密を告げられずとも、お前が言う通り、実の肉親なのだから、心を通わすことがきっとできるはずだ。
Oh no, I have the worst placed itch. It's like right on the edge of my shoulder blade. But on not the inside edge of my shoulder blade, the outside edge of my shoulder blade. Okay. I think I got it. Ugh. It's annoying as hell. I'm trying so hard to reach all of it. All I have is my hands. If I had if I had a back scratcher, it would be easier. Yeah. I know you're right, but even if I can't reveal my true self to him just yet, I can still stand with him as a child of the Genji clan. Thanks, Shingen. This has helped me calm down a bit.
ならばいい。俺もお前の兄上がどのような方か楽しみにしておくよ。
Yeah.
さて。
Let's go to bed now. Shingen stood up quickly and reached his hand out to me.
戻ろう。そろそろ寝なければ。明日の対面で熊のできた顔を頼朝様に見せたくはないだろう。
Yeah. That's right. I laughed lightly and took his hand. As he pulled me up, I felt grateful for his coming out here to calm me down. I hope tomorrow comes soon. Suppressing my impatient heart, we headed back down to the dark mountain road. The next day, as planned, we arrived at my brother's estate. We were then shown into a modest room with minimal furniture. As I waited, stiff with tension, a man eventually arrived. Is this Yoritomo Minamoto, my brother? My brother entered the room without saying a word and promptly sat down on the floor. He was tall with a large frame and excellent upright posture. His sharp gaze found its way to me. I hurriedly lowered my head, feeling as if my heart had been seized by the coldness in his gaze. Yet not a word escaped his lips. When I looked up, I saw the same emotionless eyes staring coldly at me, just as before. He radiated no joy, no familial love, just a chilly, inhospitable air of indifference. Hi! Oni-san! Hi! I called you and I set up this really secret arrangement because I just really need like 20 bucks. I promise I'll pay you back. I promise. I'm good on it. I'm good for it. I know you've never met me, but I'm good for it. I tried to find a place in his face that was similar to my own, but I could see nothing of myself in his frozen expression. Please, say something. I never expected some tearful, warm embrace, but still, he's my brother. My own blood. Surely he must feel something. And yet, we still sat. The physical distance between us remaining as unchanged as his emotionless face. I felt a searing pain in my chest as my unconscious expectations were quickly shattered. Gotta stay calm. That was okay, but... can't be helped. That's the good one. Alright. No, it's too early for that. Now's not the time to be discouraged. Brother or not, we've never even met before. It's unrealistic to think that he'd trust me just because we're related. I'm being watched now, judged. I have to show him that I'm trustworthy. That's what this is. Having told myself that, I looked back into my brother's eyes. Just what are those eyes trying to tell me? I've never met anyone with such cold eyes before. It's as if he's trying to block anyone from seeing inside his heart. The sharpness of his gaze betrayed the hard life he'd live in exile. It was like his stare alone would cut you if you came too close.
Oh.
My brother, who had kept silent until now, finally spoke to me. Indeed, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am the child of Yoshitomo Minamoto, Shanao. Please forgive me for visiting you so suddenly. In contrast to my nervous, trembling voice, my brother's was flat and calm. I did as he said. At a somewhat closer distance, my brother stared deeply into my face. Eee! I'm just grateful for the chance to see my brother. His replies were curt. I can still feel it. There's still a wall between us. Does he really not see me as family? My brother's words were straightforward and indifferent, but I managed to find a connection, or at the very least, a thin thread to pull. I stopped in Owari before coming here. When I mentioned the resting place of our father, my brother's response was muted. However,
So.
In the brief moment, his eyes flickered slightly. It was only for a moment, but something behind his eyes seemed to spark back to life. A lonely flash of colors swirled within them. Brother. I never knew my father's face, never heard his voice, felt no memories of him, and yet, there in front of me was the one who had been by his side, and not just by my father's side, but by my departed brother's too. When I looked into his lonely eyes, I felt a tugging at my heart. I want to grow closer to him.
Hi! Hi, Valina. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And he's our brother. Tomomori's root, shed some light on things. But yes, we are seducing our brother now. Those are air quotes. Brother.
I knew it was presumptuous of me, but I couldn't help but hope to do so. But most of all, I wanted to know what was in his heart. Can I ask you something?
Nanda.
Tell me, brother, do you believe in destiny? Why is there a dictionary for destiny? Yes, I speak English as my mother language. Destiny. Would Yoritomo reclaim his place as the rightful heir of the Genji name? What will you do, brother? Will you ascend to the expectations of the Genji heir? Do you have the will to rebuild our clan? I couldn't ask him directly. There was always a chance that Heike's spies could be listening in. And while I could not plainly ask him about the future, I was sure he knew what I meant. Though the risk was great, I still wanted to know his intentions. If I knew how he felt, perhaps it would guide me too.
天のアタウルを取らざれば、かえってその咎めを受く。
What was the first time?
What's the first time? I'm trying to remember, but I don't.
I'm really hard. I'm trying really hard to think about this. Oh, yes. God, wow. I completely forgot about Tomomori. Yeah, Tomomori ended up actually being our cousin. So, yep. Well, he's not actually family. And we didn't grow up with him at all. We just think we're family.
And it's only this game. It's just this game.
Yep. Nope. Yeah, Tomomori is not actually... Tomomori is our cousin. And Yoritomo is not our brother. Yeah, Tomomori's root was kind of a wildfire of changing things up. Yep, so we're actually technically a Heike. But we've lived our entire life as a Genji. So... Those who do not take what heaven has given them will be severely punished. I knew those words. It's a sentence from an ancient Chinese text I received from Lord Kakunichi at Kurama. What heaven has given you is what you are destined to receive. Those who refuse will be severely punished. Brother, I...
人には必ず天から与えられた宿命がある。
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. It gets absolutely insane. Like, woof. If you have time, I can recommend that the VODs are up on YouTube. If not still on Twitch. Because absolutely some of the fucking shit that went down on that route.
there's literally one of the second to last, I think it is. You did really like Snake Lady Phantom. It is the second to last. Yes, second to last, which is titled Rapidly Cycling Between Liking and Hating This Man. It is literally by the end, I am full on this expression as I'm absolutely freaking the fuck out about what's going on. It's Tomomori's route was mwah and also what at the same time.
私からお前に言えるのはそれだけだ。そしてシャナオ、お前の天命は私と共にある。
Oh my.
決して忘れるな。
Oh my. A look of strong determination flashed deep within his cold eyes. I know. Oh my god. And then Pyofior is coming out. The Fantasy for Pyofior is coming out this month, which I will not be streaming because I didn't stream the original Pyofior. That one I'm just going to play on my off time. And then fucking Amnesia, and they literally announced... What was it? Otome announced, like, what, 3 new games this past couple days? At the Ultimate Party, or whatever it was? I'm like, ooh, fuck. There's so much. There's so much. I'm eating so well. I'm stuffed. A look of strong determination flashed deep within his cold eyes. I wanted to see more of that determination, to be sure if it was really there, but my brother stood up quickly. Brother! What he just said, does that mean that one day we will fly the flags of Kyoto? God bless it. What he just said. Does that mean that one day we will fly the flags of war to Kyoto and reclaim the honor of the Genji? And if so, where does that leave me? What is my destiny? I still didn't have an answer to that question, but I felt I was getting closer. My brother and my destiny are tied together by the blood of the Genji clan. And if my brother aims to reclaim the honor of the Genji, then I wish to be near him. I felt a faint fire light up deep inside of my chest.
Well, it
was weird.
We couldn't talk much, but he did say that our futures will be linked. When he said those words, I felt something light up deep inside my chest. I don't know for sure, but this feeling in my heart is trying to tell me something. Most of all, it's telling me that I want to be close to my brother's heart. Wow, the gay feelings are already starting. I think what I learned here today will help me answer the question of my destiny moving forward.
さようでございますか。では、お会いできてよかったですね。
Indeed, I apologize for the detour, everyone.
では、これよりは平泉を目指すのですね。
Yes, Kijiji will leave the navigation to you.
はい、もちろんでございます。
Yeah. For what we think are gay Alabaman feelings, but they're not. They're just gay. None of this I'm going to be able to skip. Ah, ha, ha! I am able to skip. Oh, it's time to get the other members of our harem. Skip. Now we're here in Hidaizumi. Although, if you thought it possible, Kiyomori's power grew even more and he was widely viewed as unstoppable. Oh, that's right. Now we're in the next chapter. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're just like our brother. Yeah. It is?
Ah!
Oh, hey, we're finally Shugen.
Yeah!
参った。俺の負けだ。シャナ、また一段と腕を上げたな。最後の一撃は特に鋭かった。避けるのが精一杯だったぞ。
We literally just met him for the first time. I think we're just looking at our brother with like, oh wow, I idolize you type of eyes. The fuck me eyes will come later. The fuck me eyes will come later. Probably once we find out he's not our brother. Or maybe not. I don't know how these games... You don't know with these games. Yeah.
Someone has joined the kingdom. Ah! Hello, Sasuke. Thank you so much for becoming a Melrose and Yod. I hope you're having a wonderful meowing, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Yeah? Maybe. Oh my god, neighbors. Upstairs neighbors. Be quiet. Quiet. Ah! We're one away. We're one away. We're one away from the nostalgia karaoke. One follower away. And we hit 150. And I'll do the celebratory. Celebratory karaoke! Wow. Oh, thanks. Good job. Good job, Brain. Good job, Brain.
It's just this fruit! It's just this fruit! You're the one who's getting stronger. I won this time, but you beat me last time, remember? Shunkin and I both wore exhausted smiles. We've been training to the fullest all day. We both wiped the sweat off our brows and sat down in a corner of the garden. The sun was warm and the breeze was pleasant. My body feels so light and springy. Maybe it's all the cute eyes and me fresh air.
Hey! 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 No bonk! No bonk! No bonk!
Having spent my days here training with Shingen and Benkei, I felt my strength had improved compared to when I was in Kyoto. Ah, you're right!
Someone has joined the kingdom!
Hello! Hello, Mishida! Mishida, thank you so much for becoming a Melrose and Yod! I hope you're having wonderful meowing, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you.
Yatta-ta-ta! Yatta-ta-ta! Hype, hype, hype! We did it! We reached 150! Woohoo! We've unlocked the nostalgia karaoke! Yeah, ha ha ha! Yeah! Oh, and how perfect! How perfect! Oh, my system upgrade that's coming soon. It'll be even better. Even better. Yeah. Y'all are gonna get serenaded by the cat.
Oh yeah, I tried to look at new sound alerts, but I would have to get rid of one of the ones that I already have. So, for right now, I don't know how to add more.
I'm kinda stuck. Refreshing, refreshing. Are it.
No! It still says 149! Honey? No! No!
No! We celebrated too early. Hey! 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 Yeah, we're one short. Shit. Well. Darn. Oh well, we've got some more time. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. No.
殿、嗣信殿と忠信殿が来られました。共にタバシネ山に出かけられる約束があるそうですが。
Yeah, let's take the whole polykill to the mountain. Let's go.
Oh, right. They said it's a great place to train. I was gonna have them show us around. We're gonna take a hike and then practice with our swords up there.
俺は聞いていないぞ。
Oh, Shungan, don't be jealous. Oh, really?
ああ、佐藤兄弟か。あの二人、確かに腕は立つのだろうが、どうもお前に対して気
Someone
安
is
い気
joined
が
the
する。
kingdom! Wow! Hello, Hora! Thank you so much for becoming a Melorus. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Now, a celebratory woo, because we... A true celebratory hype! True celebratory hype! Hey! We did it! We did it! Hello! We're seducing some samurais tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. Itchy. Wow, oh yes, a fellow prince. A fellow member of royalty. Shungan, you're just jealous.
何をむくれているのだ、俊元。二人とも気持ちの良い侍ではないか。殿のことをよく気にかけてくれておるぞ。
What the actual hell? Blood version. Prince blood version. But yeah, now we fully unlocked the nostalgia karaoke. Woo-hoo!
I'm excited. I'm very excited because my upgrade will be coming next Monday, which means that it will likely be the... Oh, and that coincides with everything. All right, yay! Everything is just working together perfectly. Everything is just working together so perfectly. Oh, sometimes the universe is extremely nice to me. And it's great. I love when the universe is nice to me.
Yeah.
I'm excited about the upgrade. I really think y'all are gonna like it. Because it is very... Sure. Sure.
それはそうだが。
But yeah, this is gonna be a very big upgrade that I'm very super excited about, and I think Neil will very much like. Why don't you two come with us? Tadanobu said he'd like to spar with you guys as well.
おお、それは良いですな。
The whole polykill can come.
もちろん行こう。
Yeah, of course.
おい、まだか？シャナオ様、待ちきれなくて来てしまったぞ。
Aww.
こら、勝手に入るのはやめなさい。
Tsunobu!
Hey, you two. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've been looking forward to today.
ああ、任せておけ。
申し訳ありません、シャナ王様。弟はじっとしていられない性分なもので。
兄じゃだって早くシャナ王様にお会いしたいと言っていたじゃないか。
Tsunobu.
それとこれとは別だ。それにご本人の前で言うものではない。
Itch. horribly placed itch. Give me one moment. Why must it be right on my ankle? There we go. Oh, are you embarrassed?
Don't worry about that. I'm excited too. Benkei and Shugen were hoping to tag along. I hope that's okay.
Oh, それはいいな。お前たちとも剣を合わせてみたいと思っていたところだ。
Hey!
数人でこそできる鍛錬もありますからね。
Great! This is the first time we've all gone out together, so I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Benkei?
殿の生き生きとされた様子が嬉しいのです。この平泉に来てよかったと心から思っておりました。
Yeah?
You're right. My mind is much calmer now than it was when we were in Kyoto. Yeah, it truly is really adorable. Everyone's just like,
Shano! Shano! Ah! Well. Once again, I did it again.
Everyone's just like,
Shano! 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 Yeah. Shano's so cool!
It had been several months since we settled down in Hiraizumi. Kichiji told me that there were many beautiful temples in Hiraizumi, but I was shocked when I saw them with my own eyes. Lord Hidehira wished to make Hiraizumi a utopia and build a rich and sophisticated capital to match his grand designs. Yeah, Noritsune wanted to fight us, and Tomomori wanted to see us cry, but then he also wanted to see us laugh, but then he decided that he wanted to see all of our emotions. And just constantly see all of our emotions. The nature was lush and the people here were generous to us. As time passed, we became good friends with the pseudo-brothers.
Phantom! I can't let that one go through. That one will be abused. That will be abused.
But I see you, and yes, Tomomori did want to have sexual relations with us. Yeah, once again, you got tackled by the bot. They were samurai with strong bodies and pure hearts, and their lord, Lord Hidehira, was also a grand and wonderful man. There are many skilled and virtuous monks here too. Oh yeah, he did want to suck our soul. But he also wanted us to suck his a bit. But also not, because he has soul-sucking trauma. There was a lot going on in that route. Thanks to Lord Hidehira, I can learn and train myself as I please. What a wonderful place this is. I have to make the most of this time. I want to absorb as much as I can while here in Hiraizumi.
Well, I mean, anybody could do it. It's not really like a sexual thing, it's just eating people's spirit. To heal yourself, you just kind of eat. Go some, get a little nibble on there. A little nom 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 nom.
In addition to my other training, I would occasionally learn about Buddhism with Lord Hidehira too.
Yeah.
Our mom also did it to her mom.
Let's just say Tomomori's entire route was a lot of what the fuck? Yeah, little nom nom as a treat. Little nom nom.
No, not at all. Honestly, I'm somewhat embarrassed to share my perspective with someone as knowledgeable as you.
謙遜はいらぬ。シャナオ殿の視点は柔軟で鋭い。そなたと語り合うことで、わしもまた新たな考えを持つことができるのだ。
There was a lot of suck in that route.
故に、こうして語り合うのが楽しみでな。今日は有意義な時間を過ごすことができた。礼を言わせてくれ。
That's very kind of you, Lord Hidehira. I, for one, always learn a lot from my time studying with you. I'm very grateful to you for accepting me and giving me this place to think and improve myself.
そうか。そなたがつがなく平泉で過ごしておられる姿を見て、わしも嬉しく思っておる。あれからいくつきか経ったが、シャナオー殿はここに来られた時よりも一層成長された。こうして向かい合っているとわかるぞ。
Thank you. Since coming to Hiraizumi, I feel as though I've been able to calm down and think clearly about the future. I'm so glad I was able to come to here. Such a beautiful and wonderful place. It's no wonder my father spent his last days trying to reach it.
義朝殿ら一行がこの土地にたどり着いてさえいれば、今の世はまた違ってたのかもしれんな。
Yeah.
すべては言ってもせんなきことではあるが。
Yeah. I can't help but feel moved by the fact that I'm at the place my father and brothers strived to reach before they died.
その通りだな。
Uh-oh. I don't like the music change. Lord Hidehira, ever since I was a child, Lord Kakunichi and those around me have told me stories about my father and my brothers. The fight against the Heike, loss, defeat, then shame and death. I've heard it over and over and over again.
そうか。
At times, it seemed too heavy a fate for me. Lord Hidehira stared at me with quiet eyes, as if taking my words directly into his heart. Of course, I had my own thoughts about how my family was killed by the Heike. But there was something about the fact that I never met my father and brothers. It somehow never felt real. Oh no, another horribly placed itch that takes me out. He's been embarrassingly straight in, like, every route so far. Which really sucks, because he's hot. I really wish he wasn't so aggressively heterosexual. More importantly, I wasn't free to live how I wanted. I had to hide who I was, and it caused me such painful suffering. I was forced to live surrounded by people who looked to me to overthrow the Heike and revive the Genji name.
そうか。
I've always felt that I was never allowed to live as just me, and I hated that. There were so many times I wish I had been born a normal child. I just wanted to live free. Free from the threat of the Heike, free from the burden of the Genji name, free to be me. At least, that's what I used to think.
今はそうではないと。
Yeah. That night, when I escaped from Kyoto, I confronted Tomomori and made up my mind to face my destiny. Then I walked the path that my father had walked. I saw the place where he died. I saw his grave. For the first time in my life, I feel close to my father and brothers, who before had always seemed so far away. I was so distressed by the tragedy that had befallen my family, I just wanted to walk away. But then I was able to meet my only brother, Lord Yoritomo. I was able to see him with my own two eyes. And although my brother was stern and quiet, and we didn't speak many words together, I saw the deep sadness in his eyes. Those eyes, frozen to keep anyone and everyone far away. But for a moment they broke. Unlike me, who couldn't even remember my father's face, my brother carried the full weight of the past on his shoulders. The death of his father and brothers, the heavy responsibility of being one of the few Genji to survive the war. When I thought of all my brother had lived with until now, I felt my heart quiver with sadness. Lord Hidehira, Save? I'm ready to fight for my brother. Yes! That's felt like the only right answer. I don't want my brother to have to carry everything on his shoulders anymore. We're both Genji, which is why it's so important that I help him carry some of the weight of that name. Brothers are supposed to help each other. It may be arrogant of me to think I can help him, but I know I have to try.
ではシャナオー殿、そなたは源氏として立つと。
I still haven't made up my mind for sure yet, but I know that I will no longer run away from my fate. When we met in Izu, my brother said to me that our fates are connected. That means he expects me to take up the name of Genji. And I think it means that someday, my brother and I are destined to stand side by side. Oh, you don't even know how side by side you'll be standing, honey.
and not his brothers.
頼朝殿がそのようなことを。
Yes, and if that's what my brother wants, I want to be able to live up to his expectation. I want to be able to help him. And if that means fighting the Heike together with him, then I will.
Two bros laying in a bed doing some stuff because they're not really bros.
Lord Hidehira gazed into my eyes for a moment, confirming my commitment.
頼朝殿と謝那王殿、当代の源氏の子二人の天命が共にあると申すか。
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. What am I looking at? Oh, it's the pre-roll. I was like, what is that ticking there?
そなたら二人に天命があるとするならば、それは
What?
平家と戦うことではあるまい。
Does he know more than he's letting on?
What?
謝那王殿、夢忘れぬよう。
Okay.
戦いはただの手段に過ぎぬ。
I was prepared.
戦いの果てに何をなすかが重要なのだ。
But also not.
What we achieve.
そうだ。世を正し変えることは並大抵の覚悟では行えぬもの。すべてをかけて戦いに身を投じる覚悟。何よりも強き魂が必要となろう。謝那王殿が頼朝殿の力になりたいと願うなら、そなたはそうしたものを持たねばならぬ。
An iron will.
謝那王殿、そなたにはその覚悟があるか？
Not yet. Give me a year.
The harshness of his eyes and words made it impossible for me to respond without thinking. My desire to help Lord Yoritomo is not a lie, but do I have the kind of dedication Lord Hidehira is talking about? A will strong enough to change the world, to put everything on the line, to risk it all.
すまぬ。厳しいことを申したな。今はすぐに返事はできぬかもしれんが、きっといつか覚悟が定まる時が来よ
う。Yeah, we got some time.
謝那王殿、そなたの名前はビルシャナ仏から取られている。
Oh, Birushana.
それは輝く者の子という意味があるのだ。
ああ。
その名が示す通り、そなたにはすべてを照らす強い光がある。
A light so bright, everybody wants to bang me.
Me? You really think so?
ここにそなたが参られた時、その瞳と向き合ってわしは確信した。そなたの光はいずれより一層輝きを増して苦しむ世の民を照らすかもしれん。
Lord Hidehira.
よく考えてみるとよい。平家との戦いの果てに誠に望むことは何か。
ああ、誠の望みは何か。わかる。わかりました。I understood that.
そなたは頼朝殿と共に何を成し遂げたいのかをな。
Indeed.
Holy moly, I'm so freaking pumped about that. I understood that whole sentence he said. 誠の望むは何ですか?
As night fell, the words Lord Hidehira spoke lingered in my head.
どうしたシャナ。先ほどからずっと考え込んでいるようだが。
Yeah, he gave me some food for thought.
昼間、キャラの屋敷で何かあったのですか?
Shingen, Benkei. Come to think of it, I haven't really told either of them about how I'm feeling lately. This might be a good time to do so. Actually...
Yay, I'll have to read it.
そうか、秀衡様がそんなことを。
確かに平家を倒すことは世を変えることと同じ。それを成し遂げるのは並大抵のことではありません。
Yeah, but after you topple a regime, you still have to fucking pick up the pieces afterwards. You gotta take care of the place once you oust the old guy, otherwise you're doing no better than him.
Right, but more than that, I feel a growing desire within me to help my brother, as a member of the Genji clan. And I also want to defeat the Heike, for all the harm they've caused to the people of this land. But after what Lord Hidehira said, I wonder if I'm strong enough to see it through to the end and win. I just don't know if I have what it takes.
あるさ。
Huh? I looked at Shungan, who spoke clearly with a soft smile on his lips.
秀衡様の言うことは正しい。シャナオ、お前は光り輝くものだ。
ありがとう。
クラマにいた頃から、お前は今日の町民たちが平穏に暮らせることを願っていた。
Yeah.
その優しい心はきっと、今のこの世で平家の圧政に苦しむすべての民たちを照らすはずだ。お前をずっと見てきた俺にはわかる。自分を信じろ、シャナオ。お前はお前自身が思うよりずっと強い。
シュンゲン。
殿、拙者も春元と同じ意見にございます。
Oh, Bunkai.
あなたはいつも誰かを守ろうとしておられる。鞍馬山の者を、今日の町民らを、そして今は世のすべての民にその目を向けられています。出会ったあの時、拙者は殿の強さに惚れ申した。ですが今はその優しいお心根を何よりも尊いものと考えております。
No.
誰よりも重い宿命を背負いながら誰かのために凛と立とうとするその優しさこそ、あなたの強さに他なりません。どうか心のままにお進みください。どこまでもお供いたします。あなたに付き従うことこそ拙者の宿命にございますから。
Okay. Do they really both believe in me that much? You really think I can do this? Take up the name of Genji, help my brother, and help the suffering people of this land?
あ
あ。Even as, you know, not a real son of Genji? Well, that's more accurate than you know.
当然だ。
Not being related to Genji in the slightest makes this a little awkward. Their eyes never once wavered. I was touched by their straightforwardness. They knew my secret, but still believed in me. Thank you, both of you. If you guys can believe in me, then I can believe in me too. I've made up my mind. I'm aiming for a future where I stand alongside my brother, and together we'll form a new, better world. Someday, when the time is right, I'll fight with everything I've got. I'll risk it all. For now, I've got to keep improving myself, keep training, keep gaining strength, so that when the time comes, I'll be ready.
Yay.
Little did I know that day would come sooner than I expected. One day, Lord Hidehira called on us with the news that Kichiji had returned to Hiraizumi. When I entered the estate, I was overcome with the somber atmosphere that permeated the room. What happened in Kyoto?
それは私からお話ししましょう。
We have a skip option? We don't.
今日の都では大変な騒ぎと。
Oh, whoops, sorry! Sorry. What he told us was far more shocking than anything we could have expected. Yep, Taira raised an army and ousted the Emperor's allies. He then chased them. Yep, we know about this. On top of that, yep, plans to install his grandson as the Emperor. Yep, we knew all this. Yep, it's the same historical events.
この事件によって長ら
We pretty much read almost these exact same words on Tomomori's rat, I believe. Managed a stern expression, looks at
記事に
me.
よればこの件をきっかけにして今日では不穏な空気が流れているという。
Understandable.
はい。 法皇様をも恐れぬ清盛殿のやりように反発を強める公家や寺院が多くあるのです。
Yep.
いくら清盛殿の力が恐れられていようとも、これほどの横暴です。耐えきれるものではないでしょう。
Yeah.
近々、今日では何か大きな動きがあるやもしれません。
Mm-hmm. Then, with a melancholy look in his eyes, he glanced at me. The time had finally come. With quiet resolve, I turned to Lord Hidehira. War is coming to this country. Lord Hidehira, I can no longer ignore the Hege threat.
シャナオ殿。では。
Where's your son? Is he busy being straight?
Yes. I'm finally ready to take my place as a member of the Genji and fight the Hege.
そうか。ついに心を決められたか。
I love that Shunken and Benkei were surprised, like we hadn't just told them we wanted this. Yeah.
だが、
Fucking hell!
戦うなどと言っても、そなたには兵もない。
Speak of the fucking devil.
していない身ではないか。
Yeah. Well, here he is.
I mean, I function on the queer is default rule. So when people are straight, it surprises me. I'm like, what? Huh? Hi. Yeah, also, so when you're not being aggressively gross, you're shitting on me then. Okay.
元服はこれからすれば良いとしても、兵を集めるには時間がかかる。動き出すなら早い方が良いであろう。
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Word of this Hage treason has traveled throughout Japan. Indeed, it's possible my brother Nizu has already heard the news. I have no doubt he will feel the same way about this that I do. I can only assume that my brother will seize on this dissatisfaction with the Hege as an opportunity to avenge the Genji name. I want to fight alongside my brother. I will go to Izu.
なるほど。頼朝殿のもとへ。
Yeah.
源氏の子二人が宿命のもとに肩を並べて戦うか。それがよい。
Yeah.
よくぞ心を決められた。わしは嬉しく思うぞ、シャナオー殿。
I've got to put disgusting smelling. Why does this always happen? It's always in the middle of stream that my thumb starts itching fucking crazy. And then I have to put my freaking grody smelling itch cream on. Honestly, cortisone smells like ass. Disgusting. Just absolute disgustingness.
となれば、すぐにでも準備を始めねばならんな。そなたはわしにとっても大事な客人だ。源氏の御曹司として恥ずかしくない戦支度を。この秀衡が整えようではないか。
Thank you, Lord Hidehira.
ついに行くんだな、シャナオ。
Yeah.
立派なお覚悟にございます、殿。
Yes, I'm gonna fight as a Genji to support my brother and the people of this land. You two are coming too, right?
無論ついていくとも。俺の命をかけてお前を守る。これからもどこまでもな。
死の果てまでもお供いたしましょう。あなたが拙者の主であることを誇りに思います、殿。
With the two of you by my side, I feel like we can take on 100 men. It's gonna be a long road, but I'm counting on you.
お待ちください、シャナオ様。
All the parts of my harem!
お供させていただきたい。
Come join the polycule. Come join the polycule.
What?
Tadanobu and Suganobu, what are you two doing here?
お前たち、話を聞いておったのか?
Yeah.
はい。礼を欠いた行いとは分かっておりますが、
Yeah, sorry about
申し訳ありません。
Pickups.
秀平様、お許しを。シャナ王様たちの一大事と聞いて、どうしても気になってしまったので。
それは構わんが。それより、お前たちはシャナ王殿についていきたいと、そう申したのか？
はい。この悪しき世を打ち壊し、正しく導こうとするシャナ王様の覚悟に、私は感服いたしました。これよりはシャナ王様を主とし、命を懸けてお仕えしたく存じます。
Oh, this is how I know I have fucking brain rot. I have fucking brain rot because I did not read that as I would like to take him as my lord. I literally read that as I would like to take him as my wife. And I was like, I'm down for that. And then I reread it and was like, oh, damn. I was all ready to be wiped up on the spot. No, not quick save.
俺も兄者と同じ気持ちです。源氏として平家を倒すというその大きな目標を共に叶えたい。
Yeah. All right, everybody, planning a wedding now too.
You both.
シャナ王様をお守りしたいんだ。どうか我らも連れて行ってくれ。
Hey, I'm not desperate. Not desperate.
That's very kind of you, but you two are samurais of Oshu. I can't just take you with me.
いや、わしからも頼む。シャナ王殿、この佐藤兄弟をそなたの家来にしてやってほしい。
Little bitches. I hope my thumbs stop itching. I put so much cortisol lotion on you. Alright, we're taking him with us.
Wait, really?
そなたはこれから過酷な戦いに身を投じる。わしからの手向けとして屈強な欧州の侍をつけて差し上げたいと思っていたのだ。この者たちは腕も立ち信頼できる侍だ。
No, I'll be okay.
そして何よりそなたを心から慕っている。
It's just a very annoying
これ以
itch.
上適任な者たちもおるまい。
シャナ王様。
頼む。
With Lord Hidehira's kind words and the Sato brothers' eager faces staring back at me, there was simply no way to refuse. Well, alright then. We can't possibly lose with the two of you on our side. I'm glad you two feel the same way as I do. Let's fight together.
シャナ王様。ああ、任せてくれ。あなたのために力を尽くそう。
にゃー。
ありがたき幸せ。我ら兄弟、必ずお役に立ってみせましょう。やれやれ。またシャナの周りが騒がしくなるな。
Aw, don't be jealous, Shingen. Don't be jealous.
容易ではないか、俊元。これも御仏の導きであろう。頼もしい家来が増えましたな、殿。
Right. After years of being lost and troubled, it was on that day I decided on my own path forward in life. I knew the road ahead would be harsh and filled with troubles, but I had my friends and their smiling faces to guide me.
Yeah, don't worry, Benkei. You're still #1 vassal. Truly, don't worry about it, Benkei. And Shungen, you're still my childhood best friend, which I know probably isn't the place you would like to be in, but it's where you are.
Sorry, this stuff smells like absolute fucking ass. I got it a little too close to my face. I totally didn't even read that. I knew the road ahead would be harsh and filled with trouble, but I had my friends and their smiling faces to guide me. With friends like these, I'm sure we'll be able to fight through anything.
Yeah, our beautiful polycule!
For my brother and for the suffering people of this world, I'll give it everything I've got. Preparations were hurriedly made for us to go to my brother's estate. At that time, a Genpuku ceremony was held and I became a fully fledged samurai. Wow, this happened really fast. The Genpuku? Genji's 9th child, Prince Kurao Minamoto. With a heavy resolve, I mulled the sound of my new name over and over. With a new name, new friends, and with a solid goal in mind, we left Hiraizumi behind. Sometime later, we moved along the borders of Oshu and Kanto along the Myojin Toge Pass and into Hitachi no Kuni. When we stopped at a town in search of a place to stay, we found it filled with people running around in a lively buzz. Sure is a lot of noise here. I wonder what's going on.
町人や旅人たちが何事か噂し合っているようだな。
Oh. The expressions of the people around us were stiff, and they exchanged words in hushed tones. I felt an awful sense of foreboding, and it made me nervous hearing the harsh whispers of those around us.
誰かに声をかけてみますか?
Yeah, let's do that. I walked over to an inn on the street and called out to the owner. Excuse me, would you mind answering a few questions for me?
ああ、何か用かい?
There seems to be a lot of noise in town. Any idea what's going on?
どうもこうも一大事だよ。あんたたち、この間今日で大きな事件があったのは知ってるかい?
Yeah. That the Heike have imprisoned the emperor. Yes, we heard about that.
そうさ。平家の行いがあまりにも横暴なものだから、とうとう朝廷のお偉い方から平家打倒の領事が出されたんだよ。
Oh yeah, that's right. This is that dude, Momotaro? Remember, I think his name had Momo in it, because I was like, ha. Internally, I was like, ha ha ha, Peach. Alright, a royal decree to overthrow the Heike. Huh. No wonder the people of the town were in such shock. Emperor Goshidakawa's son, Mochihito. I was close. Mochi, yeah, I knew it was something food related. Has ordered the Genji to rise and destroy the Heike. A royal decree from the imperial court. Prince Mochihito gave the order with the intention of seizing the imperial crown for himself. Unfortunately, he passed away before he could fulfill that ambition. However, his order led to armies with connections to the Genji family to rise up across Japan.
関東でも伊豆に流刑にされていた源頼朝が兵を挙げたそうだよ。
Oh, that's where we're heading. Oh, my brother.
なんでも北条、岡崎、宇佐美といった伊豆相模の武将たちが頼朝の挙兵に加担したとか。それで手始めに伊豆を治めていた平家方の山木兼隆を撃ったそうだ。
Oh my.
おお、では頼朝殿が勝利したのですな。
Oh, I see.
ところで、あんたたち旅の人なんだろ？うちの宿に泊まるのかい？
I think we're gonna run. We'll pass for tonight, but thank you for the information.
殿。
Whoa, we gotta fucking hurry! My brothers decided to race up against the Heike, just as I thought he would. I knew you'd do it, brother. I knew you'd go after the Heike. My heart and yours are one and the same. Let us fight together. A boiling passion came over me, and I placed my palm against my chest.
源氏の嫡男がついに立ったとなれば、ただの武装蜂起とはわけが違う。
Yeah.
ああ、源氏に連なる多くの武将たちが頼朝様のもとに集まるぞ。
しかし、平家もこのまま黙ってはおらぬだろう。
How far along are we? Hold on, I gotta check the
ここま
flowchart.
での道のりを整理しておくか。
6. Oh wow, we're almost already halfway through. Cool.
直ちに討伐軍が組まれるか。平治の乱以来の大戦になるかもしれないな。シャナオ。
Right. Everyone, let's hurry ahead. I want to go to my brother's side as soon as possible.
御意。
We left the town in a hurry and proceeded forward. Through the mountains and fields, our horses galloped, driving single-mindedly towards Izu. From this point forward, I would be throwing myself into war, into a world soaked with blood. I knew the road would be difficult, and it would have been a lie to say that I held no fear about what lay ahead. But that fear paled in comparison to the passionate fire that burned in me to join my brother in battle. As the Genji's second son, I want to support my older brother. It was that passion that drove me forward. I'll be there soon, brother. Please wait for me. 待ってなさい、ニニ。Ishibani Mountain.
もはや馬の国か。平家の陣と朝から睨み合って、すでに将軍と。
Our first view of his POV. I'm excited.
頼朝様、三浦一族の援軍、未だ到着いたしません。行軍に遅れが生じている模様です。
Oh no, there's been a delay in their march.
本来ならばとっくに到着しているはずなのに、途中で別の平家の軍と交戦したか。
Oh no.
では、この数で我々は戦わねばならないのか。
We're gonna swoop in.
現状、向こうは3000。
Oh God.
こちらは300。
Oh! 300 versus 3000. Oh my.
頼朝様、偵察の者が戻ってきました。
Oh.
大変です。平家に援軍が来た模様。
Oh, 600.
率いるは伊藤助親。その数およそ300。
A samurai of Izu executes surveillance on Yoritomo.
伊藤軍は我らの後方に陣を構えようとしています。
Oh, is he not our friend?
こちらの援軍が遅れているのに、
Oh.
向こうに援軍だと。しかも挟み撃ちにするつもりか。
They're not our friend.
なるほど。平家どもが攻めもせずに落ち着いていたのだ。
Oh no.
援軍を待っていたためか。
Well, oh my.
後ろを取られれば動きが封じられる。それだけは避けねば。
Yeah, can't let that happen.
一体どうすれば。
三浦の援軍が来る前に後ろを取られるわけにはいかぬ。援軍が来るまで何としても持ちこたえるのだ。ここより西へ向かい杉山へと抜ける。
それは敵中突破ですか。
そうだ。皆の者覚悟を決めよう。
Well,
これより他に生き残る術はない。
敵中突破。
really working your morale.
夢忘れるな。我らには天がついていることを。
Oh, okay. Well, interesting.
天とはまさに時勢のこと。時勢とはこの力だ。平家の横暴を許さじと聖堂のもと立ち上がった我らの上に輝くものなのだ。
Yeah.
頼朝様。
Well, I'm surprised that managed to change the tide of, feelings.
そうだ。平家の暴虐を止めるために立ち上がったんだ。天は俺らの味方だ。
Yeah.
絶対に持ちこたえてみせるぞ。
Alright.
行くぞ。皆の者続け。
続け。Oh.
来たぞ。
Oh, wow. Okay.
我らも撃って出ろ。
Jumping right in.
奴が源頼朝か。清盛様の恩情で命を助けられた分際で反逆を企てようとは。
Lord Kiyomori. Oh, I guess he was spared because Kiyomori listened to his stepmom.
だがそれもここまでだ。これ式の数の兵、我らがひねり潰してくれるわ。
It's warm in my apartment. I mean, turned it down. It's still warm here. Oh gosh. Well, that seems a little harsh. Well. What? What? Yeah.
おお、頼朝様が先陣を切られているぞ。我らも続くのだ。
Yeah. We gotta follow him,
西へ
guys.
向かえ。谷口より杉山へ抜けろ。
Yeah.
とはいえこの数の差。それに日が落ちれば乱戦になるだろう。
Oh no. Can we come in? Can we swoop in and help? I'd like to swoop in and help.
Just as he had feared, Yoritomo's army was defeated by the Heike's overwhelming difference in numbers. Still, Yoritomo managed to flee from Ishibashiyama to Sugiyama with his few remaining soldiers.
登れもっと登るんだだが負傷者が多くてくそどれぐらい生き残っているんだ
Welp
夫人も整っていないここで追いつかれては
Uh-oh
大変です平家軍が迫ってきています
Uh-oh Oh, they know. Oh, I got a text. I actually have to answer this one. Oh, it's a picture of my Earth Mom's kitty. Since my Earth Mom's been gone for a while, her kitty has been very upset. And now that she's home, Kitty is like, that's my mom. Kitty has been very much, I would like to be on my mom.
いたぞ約束どもを逃がすな頼朝様ここは我らがしんがりを務めますどうかその間にお進みください
She looks so fuzzy. She's fuzzy.
たとえここで討ち死のうとも頼朝様がこの世を変えてくださると信じております
Oh goodness.
ようやく掲げられた御旗ですここでおられてしまったらこの先も腐った世が続きますどうかあなた様は生き延びてください
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
平家に立てつけ命知らずめが者どもを撃て
Oh my.
どうしてなるものかこの命散らそうとも止めてやる
Yeah, we're not gonna let those AK bastards get through.
死ね
Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, he gets killed. Oh.
頼朝様
Noritomo. Oh my.
いけません頼朝様はお逃げになってください
Fuzzy baby. Fuzzy baby kitty. Oh my goodness, the cat pics blowing up the phone.
黙れ矢を射るのだ矢数のある限り居続けろ
Ah.
はっ
Oh my.
そんな御大将自ら名も知れぬ敵と切り結ぶなんて
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many kitty pictures. So many kitty pictures. Oh my god.
くそこのコッパどもめ頼朝様から離れろ
Alright.
地獄絵図だ石も草も血で染まっておらぬところはない
Mm-hmm.
私はここでついえるたわいな口この野草
No, we're gonna come in.
頼朝覚悟 頼朝様その首もらった
I thought we were gonna come in.
ところで私は終われぬ
Oh my. I need to turn on a light. Give me a second. I was like, wait a second, it's really dark in here. Yeah, it is. Outside looks so yellow. What the hell? I guess it's just the sunset, but it looks really yellow. Like, if you've ever seen a TV show, and they're like, we're in a third world country. Look at the yellow. That's what it looks like outside my window right now. What the hell? Protect him! Can we come in now, please?
In the dark mountains, the ringing of steel and the piercing of armor, the screams of men mixed into a single horrific roar. Swords clashed with swords, armor with armor, and soldier with soldier. The whole world was thrown into chaos. Oh my. Uh-oh.
頼朝様、どうかお逃げに。死ね。
手の感覚がなくなってきたか。
Oh my.
目も霞んできた。
Uh-oh.
血を流しすぎたようだ。
Uh-oh.
くそ、なんだ。平家の援軍か。
Oh no.
そんな。これではもう。
これまでなのか。
Uh-oh.
私はここで終わるのか。
Well,
何も成し遂げず。
He's aware. I think he's aware of the fact that we're not actually his siblings.
源氏め、死ねえ。
Sorry, I'm late. Are you all right? If you can't stand, take my hand.
ありがとうございます。
お前は。
Hi. Sorry, I'm late.
ここは我らが務めますゆえ、皆を連れて先にお進めくだされ。
Hi.
All right, don't do anything rash. As soon as you've stopped their advances, come catch up with us.
Hi.
Come on, brother, let's go. Those who are not injured, support those who are. Follow the person in front of you closely so you don't get separated.
はい。
I knew we were gonna swoop in. Yeah.
I headed deep into the mountains with my wounded brother and his soldiers. Brother, are you okay? Please lean on me.
無用だ。
But so many wounds. You must be in so much pain. Every time my brother took a step forward, a bit of blood dripped from the ground behind him. Even so, he refused my support and resolutely continued moving forward, never once looking back at the rest of us.
なぜお前がここにいる？平泉にいたのではないのか？
Yes, I was. After meeting you, I've been living under the patronage of Lord Hidehira of Fujiwara and Hiraizumi. But I knew I couldn't stand idly by any longer. I wanted to come be of aid to you, so I traveled day and night from Hiraizumi to you.
なんだと？
Along the way, we heard that you had decided to rise up against the Heike. I'm just glad we made it to you in time.
このありさまだがな。
Brother, you don't look so good. Let's take a break.
いや、いい。
頼朝様、援軍の三浦一族の動向が分かりました。
Uh-huh.
こちらに向かう途中、平家の軍と交戦。
Yeah, let me guess.
これには打ち勝ちましたが。
Let me guess, they lost most of their forces.
前日まで続いていた大雨による佐川川の増水によって、今も足止めされている模様です。なんだと、それでは合流できないではないか。これ以上持ちこたえるのは無理だ。
Does that mean we're stranded here?
頼朝様、たとえ援軍はこつとも撃って出てやりましょう。命を捨てる覚悟はとうにできております。そうです。平家に撃たれた持ち人様のためにも諦めずに戦いましょう。
Are they talking about a suicide charge? Letting out a deep breath, my brother turned to the soldiers.
皆の者、よく聞け。援軍が望めぬ今、勝ちはない。
では、このまま逃げるのですか？
このまま山深くに逃げようとも、この人数ではすぐに敵に見つかるだろう。
My brother was right. Even if we managed to defeat our pursuers now, more would come. The battle was lost.
それでは、やはり死を覚悟して撃って出ましょう。
いや、我らはここでたもとを分かつのだ。
What?
頼朝様、何をおっしゃるのですか？平家と戦わずしてたもとを分かつなど、我らは最後までお供いたします。
撃って出ようと、このまま共に逃げようと、どちらも行き着く先は死あるのみだ。よく聞け。そなたらがいたからこそ、私は初戦に勝ち、源氏最高ののろしを上げることができた。私の旗揚げに賛同し、ここまで付き従ってくれたそなたたちの忠説は決して忘れはせぬ。なればこそここで共に倒れるわけにはいかぬ。おのおの落ちてゆき、何としても生き延びるのだ。
Okay, that makes sense.
そんな負けたまま生き延びるなど恥をさらすようなものです。
恥か。そんなもの私は重視の時からずっと晒して生きている。だがそれがどうした。全ては生きてこそ。天は我らの味方だと言ったであろう。これ限りではないのだ。
Kinda doesn't seem so. The soldiers bowed their heads and bit their lips tightly at his words.
お前たちに誓おう。私は必ず再起する。逃げ延び、刑を立て直し、またそなたたちの前に現れてみせる。
Well, this is different.
打倒平家を願うのならば、ここで私と別れてくれ。そして生き延び、再びこの源氏の旗のもと集まってきてほしい。
The soldiers sobbed in disappointment at their defeat. The look of misery on each of their faces was painful to view. Despite all this, my brother's expression did not falter. Still, knowing he was keeping all that pain inside hurt me even more.
頼朝様。
Soldiers eventually accepted my brother's words. One by one, they turned their backs and headed deeper into the woods. After some time had passed, the only people that remained were my brother and I. Well, this is awkward. Brother. Oh, well. Just as I was about to call out to him, he staggered, leaned against a tree beside me, and slumped to the ground. Brother! He doesn't look good at all. So he could barely stand after all. Still, he wouldn't allow himself to fall down in front of his troops. Brother, are you alright?
問題ない。
You don't look fine. Your face is so pale and your hands, they're freezing! My brother looked down at his hands, which I grabbed and held tightly, hoping to transfer some of my warmth to him. He tried to shake my hands away, but I held tightly, refusing to let go. Take it easy, I guess. Take it easy. Hey! Brother, please take it easy. There are no more soldiers. No need to act tough. It's just us. Just family.
身内だと。
Yeah. I'm your brother, after all. Well, he knows that's not true. His eyebrows raised slightly, but his face was still as cold and stern as ever.
少し休めば大丈夫だ。
I need to patch your wounds? You need bandages out the fucking wazoo! Alright, in that case, rest here, and I'll keep a lookout for Heike soldiers. I'll protect you with my life.
わかった。
Yeah, don't... Literally, what else could you say? His voice was hoarse, and as soon as he finished speaking, he shut his eyes. In his face, I saw a glimpse of what could one day be the face of a great general. A face that had been forged in the hardships and loneliness of exile. His face is so stern, so calculating. He seems forever out of reach. And yet... Alright, that's all he said, but for the first time, I thought I heard a touch of vulnerability in his voice. Brother. My
brother, who until recently had bore the full weight of the Genji name, who had raised an army. His first battle was a victory, and the following battles ended in defeat as the Heike pursued him. Even so, I know he will continue to fight. He promised the soldiers from before that he would. And I will follow you too, brother. Never again will I let you fight alone.
Hajika.
Yep. We literally just listened to that. You've always been alone, haven't you? Well, I'll be here for you from now on. I too am a child of Genji, and you're my brother. Brother, please rest. I whispered those words to my brother and left to watch for Heike pursuers. Oh, you weren't asleep? Well, Later, we met up with Benkei and the others who had driven back the remaining Heike troops, and we headed down the mountain. We then slipped through the Heike lines and crossed the sea to Awa. Well, the next day after arriving in Awa,
それで殿、頼朝様はこれからどうするとおっしゃっているんだ?
I don't know, he lost a lot of blood, let him fucking rest. I heard there are many powerful families here, many of whom want to see the Genji overthrow the Heike.
それでまた仲間を集めるのか?
Plus, I've heard he's planning on calling on a few men from Izu as well.
なるほど。それは心強いですな。
Yeah, I guess.
とはいえ、今は逃亡の身。平家の追っ手にも警戒をせねば。
Yeah.
ここまで逃げる途中も万兵がすごかったな。源氏方をかくまうなと。
Yeah. Indeed, but we can't afford to do anything to stand out. Welcome home, brother. We all bowed deeply as my brother walked in. He said he was going to ask the people hiding us here to help him send a message. I'm curious what kind of message he sent, but I also don't want to ask him any unnecessary questions. As I was contemplating this, Sugunobu spoke up.
頼朝様、今後のことについて一つよろしいでしょうか。どうしてもお話ししておかねばならぬことがございますゆえ。
Oh. Sugunobu?
申してみろ。
殿の寝所の件でございます。
Uh-oh! Yeah? What?
こちらで我らが貸していただきました部屋は2部屋。昨べは頼朝様が1部屋、私どもはもう1部屋で休みました。ですが、こちらの部屋は雑魚寝状態。そのようなところに我が主がお休みになられることが心苦しいのです。
What? What?
確かにむさ苦しい男5人で寝るのはさすがに苦しいよな。
Welcome to my ragtag bunch of crew. How you like a Mimi?
むさ苦しいのはお前と弁慶だけだ。
え？
なんと兄じゃひどいぞ。加えてこの2人は寝相も悪い。昨べ殿が押しつぶされそうになるところを何度私と俊元がお守りしたことか。
What? You don't like our big polycule cuddle piles? Oh, special weather service. What the fuck is that? Oh. Ah, that's why it looks so fucky outside. Well. Half-inch hail. Well, looks like there might be some gross... Yeah, looks like there may be some gross... Never mind, it's not near me. Well, that's annoying. It's to the south. Oh, okay, it's just like a little... I'm in like the very top edges of it. Yeah, we all slept in a giant single bed. The epitome of cuddle pile.
殿も、昨べはあまり眠れなかったでしょう。
What? No, it's...
なので、無礼を承知でお願いいたします。
Oh God.
どうか、頼朝様のお部屋で、殿も休ませていただけませんでしょうか。
Oh my God.
Suinobu, how rude!
Yeah, 俺もその方がいいと思う。
Shouldn't too! I need to turn on another light because it got real dark real fucking fast. I gotta turn on the more powerful light. Alright. I love this music because that means it's silly time. Alright. Shogun, not you too!
その方がお前にとっていろいろと安全だ。
Safer? Shogun signaled with his eyes what he couldn't say out loud. Oh, my boobs! He's worried about me being discovered as a woman, and he thinks it'll be safer with Lord Yoritomo than out here.
それに、頼朝様にとっても安全ではないでしょうか。万が一平家の襲撃を受けても、シャナ王がお守りできます。
Oh, yeah. I understand what Shogun is saying, but the idea of being alone with my brother is... Is what? Is... what?
わかった。
Oh!
いい
Okay.
お前は今晩より私のところで休め。
Okay. Are you sure about that?
今は緊急時だ。逃亡の身の私が何を自ままなことを言えよ。
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, if you're sure. It's hard not to be nervous staying alone with my brother, and I'll still have to make sure I'm not discovered as a woman. He's my brother. This is no big deal. Siblings sleep in the same room all the time, right? Just two bros hanging out.
その向こうに行ってしまうのか。寂しいな。狭いって言うなら誰かが外で寝ればいいのに。
All right, Tadanobu. Yeah, you're infatuated with me, I know.
その場合、第一候補はお前になるぞ、忠信。
なんでだよ。ありじゃひどいぞ。
安心なされよ。ならば拙者も共に外で寝よう。
No, wait a second.
なんで一緒に外で寝るんだ。それなら俺を中で寝かせてくれ。
細かいことはいいではないか。
細かいことじゃない。至極まっとうなことだろう。は
あ、シャナ王、こちらのうるさい部屋で寝ないで済むのは羨ましい。
I guess you're right. More importantly, brother, how are your wounds? I can replace the bandages if you like.
ああ、頼む。
Alright. As I finished speaking, all the others began quietly shuffling out of the room. My brother stripped off his kimono, leaving his back exposed. Tell me if it hurts, okay? Fresh scars, bruises, and cuts spread across his strong, toned back, arms, and shoulder. The cloth I removed from him was soaked with blood. Staring down at it, I began to think. They say blood is thicker than water. After meeting you, I think I finally understand what they mean by that. Well, that's not the full saying. It's the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means the people that you choose to be your family are more important than the people that you might be related to by blood. It's a very different saying than what a lot of people think it is. Just thinking that the same blood runs through our veins together. I guess that's what they mean by familial love, huh?
Yeah!
There's some other saying. Oh, it's like master of all trades, or jack of all trades, master of none, but better than master of none. Like, it's okay if you're not a master of one specific trade. If you got a spattering of skills, that's better than not knowing how to do anything. Those are two of my favorite of the sayings that have extra meanings. I spoke to his back, but he made no response, no indication that he was even listening to me. As gentle as I tried to be, I knew the wounds would hurt when touched. They really have. Yet my brother just stared forward, unmoved by the pain. It was the same cold, stark face I saw in Sugiyama. At that time, in front of the sobbing soldiers, his face didn't move a single muscle.
Damn, bro, you're Bobbies. Oh, that is thunder I was hearing. It is thunder I was hearing. Oh, interesting. I'll just open the blinds and I can look out, see if it starts to rain.
But to me, his beautiful face looked to be in more pain than any of the other men who were there. Even when I touched his painful wounds, my brother did not flinch. The silence was awkward for me, so I spoke to him again. Your body is very well toned. What? What kind of training do you do to stay in such shape?
Okay, you're not gonna answer me then? Please say something.
Hmm? To my surprise, my brother continued.
Oh,
well,
that might be a bit of an exaggeration. But I learned martial and military arts from Lord Kakunichi of Kurama. Oh. Growing up, I used to practice everyday with Shingen. Why, yes! By all means! His words were so unexpected that I tightly squeezed the bandage that I was wrapping on my brother's bare chest.
Oh, sorry!
Ah! My brother's face twisted in pain and he winced notably. I'm so sorry! Are you alright, brother? I hurriedly apologized, but he didn't say a word and quickly put on his kimono. Brother, I'm so sorry. I know that must have really hurt. I felt absolutely terrible. But on the other hand, for some reason, I felt a little relieved to see my brother react to the pain. He's human. Plus, he said he'd be interested in sparring with me someday. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh! Why am I smiling? It just kind of came out. Oh no, he doesn't think I was smiling about hurting him, does he? Sorry. Okay. Right, please excuse me.
Well, that was awkward.
Oh, how terribly rude of me. But still, little by little, I hope my brother will open himself up to me like this. At night, I laid on the floor in my brother's room. If I'm staying in his room, perhaps we'll have a chance to talk some more. I really wanted to ask him more about my father and brothers, but I also knew that it would be painful to bring up the past. It's probably too early for that. Maybe after we get to know each other a little better. First, let's stick with something simple, like weather or favorite foods or something. I waited enthusiastically, but my brother never came back to the room. My brother told me to head to bed. I assumed he was coming too, but he must have gone somewhere. Where on earth did he go? Is he just running an errand? He sure has been gone a long while. Maybe he's in pain from the wounds. Or maybe the Heike found him. With my imagination running wild, I threw on some clothes and began searching for him.
Nini? Nini? Doko desu ka?
After searching in and around the mansion, I finally arrived at the beach near where we were staying. My brother was wielding his sword. Brother! Brother, what are you doing? Your wounds could open back up!
Wait.
My brother stared at me. His tone was harsh and frigid. But you can't just leave him out here alone like that. What if something happens? In that case, why don't we practice this together? It's no good. Alright. I spoke somberly, turned on my heels and began walking back to our room. When I had walked a short distance away, I slid behind a rock on the shore to hide myself. I'll just keep an eye on him from here. I stared in the darkness at my brother's form as he practiced. His body was very well built, something that could not be done overnight. He must have trained every day for years. I would guess that not a day goes by since the Heiji Rebellion that he doesn't train. His swings did not bleed in together, one to the next. Each movement was its own, sharp and deliberate. And just like his swings, his personality was sharp and deliberate too, and it pained me that we couldn't train together. But he did say he'd like to spar together sometime. I wonder what it would be like to face off against him. Would he change his form? How would I hold my sword? Should I attack him or wait for his attack? If I went in with a big attack, he would come back and be even harder. I thought endlessly about it. The sound of his swings and the waves combined with the cool sea breeze felt so good. I can't wait to get to know him. We're gonna fall asleep here, aren't we? Yeah, and he's gonna find us. Yeah, well.
こんなところで寝てしまうとは、まるで子供だな。
Yeah. Hey, it's us. I don't want to read that again. Yeah, I wanted to aid you. Travel night and day.
そう言っていたが、こやつは持ち人王様の領事を知らぬうちに私の元へと出立したのか。
Yeah, I only found that out mid-journey.
私の役に立ちたい一心で来たと。
Oh, yeah?
平泉から駆けつけ、すぐにあの戦。それから休む間もなくここまで逃げてきた。
Well, yeah. Let me put it that way.
昨日も眠れていないと言っていたか。
Wow. Like. Why is my body swaying? Oh, that's right. I'm on a boat to escape on Awa. The sea breeze is nice, and the boat is nice and warm. Well, no, not really. We're gonna be so fucking embarrassed. It's so bright. I open my eyes to the sunlight streaming in. Where? When did I get to my room? And it's already morning? Oh, what about brother? That's right, last night I saw him and... In a panic, I was trying to remember what had happened last night when my brother came in. His tone was curt as usual. You know what I just realized? Yoritomo reminds me a lot of Big Brother Outford. Holy shit. Like, not fully. Not fully. There's a fair bit of differences, but yeah, wow. The similarities. Wow. Brother, about last night. Without letting me finish my question, my brother turned to leave the room. But just as he was about to close the sliding door, he turned back around and spoke to me.
Someone
the fucking itch on my ankle. Why? Why my ankles? Why always my ankles?
I stared dumbly at the sliding door as it closed. I could feel my face growing hotter and hotter. Oh no! No! Did I fall asleep behind that rock? And did my brother carry me back? Ah! How embarrassing! An embarrassed squeak. I felt a terrible mix of embarrassment and shame, and all I could do was let out a strange grunt. Half a month later. As soon as we arrived here, my brother sent secret messages to many warlords throughout the land. In response, a number of them raised their banners and pledged to help Lord Yoritomo overthrow the Heike. Hey.
殿、すごいな頼朝様は。こんなわずかな間にこれほどの武将たちが賛同してくれるとは。
Ah, that's my Nini.
やはりそれだけ平家への不満が高まっていたのだろう。
そうだな。町でも頼朝殿の挙兵に対して多くの民たちがよくぞと言っていた。だからこそ敗戦の方に落胆している者も多かったが、同時に再起を願う応援の声も大きかったぞ。
I don't think it's raining yet, but if it starts getting bad, I may have to call stream. Just for Mortimer's sake. That's right. My brother's not the kind of man who gives up so easily. Well, literally, just as I said, it's flighting.
そうですとも。次こそ平家には負けませぬ。会計の恥を注いでみせましょう。
Mm-hmm. As we were talking, there was suddenly a lot of noise outside.
What was that?
様子を見てこよう。
Just when Tadanobu was about to leave the room.
頼朝様、無事だった？
Oh, hey, it's you!
いっただ。
Are you okay?
なんだこの小僧は。
小僧じゃないよ。俺は佐々木高綱、頼朝様の家来だよ。そっちこそここで何してるの？頼朝様はどこ？
頼朝様の家来？
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, you've come to see my brother?
そうだよ。って兄上？もしかして頼朝様の弟のシャナ王様？まさかここで会うなんてね。俺、あなたに会いにわざわざ平泉まで行ったんだよ。
Whoops.
頼朝様が挙兵するって決めた時、頼朝様の命で行ったんだ。
Oh, whoops. What? Seriously? So my brother's planning to ask me to join him after all?
それなのにシャナ王様、すでに平泉を立ってたから。
Yeah. Oh, I'm terribly sorry about that.
平泉に行ったということは、秀衡様にもあったのか？
うん、よくしてもらったよ。みんなのことを毎日仏様に祈ってるって。
Aww.
そうか。
Lord Hidehira.
それで平泉からまた戻ってきたのか。それは大変であったな。
Yeah, he ran there and back.
まあね。しかもその途中で頼朝様が負けたって一報が入って、どうしようかと思った。
Understandable.
でもこっちに逃げ延びてるって聞いて、慌てて追いかけてきたんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. No, why?
I see. Well, we're terribly sorry for causing you all the trouble of chasing us around.
大丈夫。こうしてシャナ王様が来てくれてすごく嬉しいから。
Yeah.
So, Lord Takatsuna.
高綱でいいよ。
Right, anyway, I had make Impuku ceremony he advised me. My name's Prince now.
あ、そういえば秀衡様がそう言ってたっけ。わかった。これからよろしくね。
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
聞き慣れた声が聞こえると思えば。
頼朝様、ご無事でよかった。
Takatsuna tried to jump to him, but my brother quickly dodged.
ひどいよ頼朝様。俺すっごく心配してたのに。
How long did that say the? How long did it say the rain was gonna be for? Light raid stopping in about 40 minutes? Okay, that's not terrible. I should be okay. This boy, Takatsuna, is something else, trying to jump into his lord's arms like that. Don't give my vassals any ideas.
それで頼朝様、これからどうするの？
Well, try it. Don't give him any ideas. We all drew in a sharp breath in response to Takatsuna's question, and we all waited patiently for Lord Yoritomo's answer.
千葉常種をはじめ、有力な武将たちから加担する旨の返答を受け取った。
Honestly, shoot my eye out the window to make certain it's not good and nasty.
本当？じゃあまた戦の準備をするんだね。
ああ。だがここは拠点としては安全ではない。すぐに移動をする。
Gotta move out!
一体どちらに移動されるのでしょうか？
鎌倉だ。
What?
鎌倉は源氏ゆかりの地。また、妖怪の点から言っても申し分ない。
Hi, Lottie! Hello, Raiders! Yeah!
Hello, everybody! Hi, I'm Prince, the third prince of the Melrose Kingdom.
Hello! We're romancing our brother. But don't worry, he's not really our brother. I messed up my intro. I got mine flooded. Yes, hello, I'm Prince, third prince of the Belarusian kingdom. I'm an ENVtuber who likes playing RPGs and otomes! Oh, finally, we're actually with this guy. We spent so long. I spent literally almost an hour trying to get on his route. I spent 40 minutes trying to get on his route, and I failed. I had to resort to using a freaking walkthrough to get me on his route. I felt really embarrassed. Yeah, I'm approaching 3.5 hours on this route right now. But yeah, literally, he's making me work hard. But he's hot, so I'll forgive him. I hope you had a good stream, Lottie. It's nice to see you again.
確かに鎌倉は源氏発祥の地と言っても過言ではありませんね。
そうなの？
そうなの。
八幡太郎義家様の父に源頼義様が相模守となり鎌倉に居を構えたのだ。
You were playing Tokugawa Warriors, right? I need to pick that game back up again. I got pretty far in it, and then I just kind of got distracted. Yeah! That's a good game. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I would enjoy it, because usually it's not my usual type of game, but very good. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Oh.
そしてそこには長子である八幡太郎義家様も住まわれていたと聞く。
This game really frickin' challenges me with the pronunciation of some names.
Someone has joined the kingdom.
Hello, Hekaite. Thank you so much for becoming a Melorosinyan. Thank you so much for your raid, Lottie. Have a wonderful dinner.
なるほど。ならば俺たちにとってもゆかり深い場所だな。
Deep roots for the Genji.
そうか。お前たちは欧州の者たちだった。
Yep. Yeah. These are our polycule.
はい、今の欧州があるのは頼義様と義家様のおかげでございます。
Lord Hidehida said he accepted me in Hiraizumi because he wanted to repay Lord Yoshie for his kindness.
そう考えると、すべては縁でつながっておるのかもしれませんな。
Yeah, right, Bunker.
そっか。それを聞くと、俺が欧州に行ったのも無駄じゃなかったってことかな。
Yeah, not in vain at all.
鎌倉いいね。
Well, time to return home. This is gonna be weird.
いつでも出立できるようにしておけ。
はい。Got it. Thus, we soon left Awa and headed for Kamakura. Along the ways, we were joined by the various warlords and by Roto, who had heard rumors of our march. Oh, servants. Some were waiting for us on the road, others by boat, and day by day, our army grew until it numbered in the tens of thousands.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
It had been less than a month since my brother had risen from among the exiles, and already he'd built a strong force.
Good job, brother.
Aha. Woo! That was a big lightning strike. Oh my. That scared me. Oh, wow, Prince the Nature. Ooh, terrifying. Kyoto, Rokuhara.
清盛様、相模より早馬が来ました。
相模は何ですか？相模は誰ですか？
おお、待っておったぞ。ようやく頼朝を片付けたか。
Oh my. Oh my. I don't know.
こちら、書状となっております。
We're alive. He's not gonna like it.
どれどれ。まったく流人の分際で反旗など翻しよって。
Yeah, fuck you.
確か石橋山での戦いの後、行方知れずとなっていたのでしたな。
Oh, get ready for the
ついに撃たれましたか。
Shut up. Get ready for the surprise of your fucking life.
なんじゃと
兄上、どうなされました？
何？どうされました、兄上？
頼朝め、生きておったばかりか、何万という兵を集めておるだと？
何ですと？
Yeah, everybody's ready for your fucking downfall.
すぐに皆を集めるのじゃ。
Yeah. やは。
あの恩知らずめが。
Jeez. That was. What did the table do to you? What did the table do to you? It was a perfectly fine table. You just ruined it. I swear. Rich bastards.
報告が来るたびに父上の怒りが増してる気がする。
I'm ready for this man to die.
叔父上のお怒りは至極当然だろう。
Hi, Noritsune. Sorry we can't be your lover this route.
伊豆の頼朝が挙兵して一月余り。それが今や総勢3万の兵を率いてこちらへ迫っている。
3万 30,000? 3万 30,000.
しかも兵の数は膨れ上がっているらしいね。流刑に処されていた男がこんなことをしでかすなんてさ。
Yeah, I'd say pretty impressive.
ああ、頼朝はまだ子供だからと母上池の善美殿の嘆願で殺すのをやめたが。
Your cursed stepmother? I don't think she was cursed. I think your mother was cursed. Your mother was a weird fucking snake demon.
やはりあの時殺しておくべきだったのだ。
Yeah, well, hindsight's fucking 2020.
シャナ王もそうじゃ。
Oh god.
鞍馬寺にいさせてやったというのに、その大恩を忘れ、立てつく態度を取りよった。
That's a little harsh.
兄弟揃っていまいましきことこの上ない。
I'm a cat? Thank you very much.
Meow 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 meow. Eat fish.
Not a rat. Hi, Tomomori. I'm also sorry I can't be your lover this lifetime.
行方不明のシャナ王がこれで頼朝に加勢でもしてみよ
う。Well, yeah.
いよいよもって許せぬ。断じて許せぬぞ。
Oh my.
叔父上、頼朝など恐るるに足らず、返り討ちにすれば良いだけのこと。
I think you should be afraid of me. I think you should be afraid of me.
今から軍を編成し、討伐に向かわせれば鎮圧もさほど苦労しないでしょう。
Nah.
持ち人王の領事だかなんだか知らないけど、平家を倒せるなんて勘違い、さっさと潰そうよ。俺にお任せください。逆賊の討伐程度、すぐに型をつけます。
I don't want to fight you, Noritsune.
あ、だったら俺も参加したいな。思い切り暴れられそうだし。
Hey, wait, where's my cousin? Hasn't he been fucking wreaking havoc? Wrecking ass and wreaking havoc turned into wreaking ass. I mean, he's a bit of an ass, but I don't think he reeks. Oh.
ねえ、父上、頼常と一緒に戦に行ってもいいでしょ?
Yeah, you and your weird bloodlust.
兄上、源義仲の方も忘れてはなりませんぞ。そちらも木曽で挙兵し、今日を目指しております。ここは二手に分かれて兵を出すべきかと。
Shut up, cousin.
ちょこざいな源氏の小わっぱどもめ、まとめて片付けてくれるわ。
Oh, that's rude. Rude. Very rude. Very, very rude.
Kamakura. Sometime later, we finally entered Kamakura. The number of soldiers who had joined our army along the way had swelled our ranks to nearly 30,000 men.
I knew it was 30,000!
Some of them were soldiers who had fought at Sugiyama, and when they saw my brother, they all wept.
Ah, 弟君!
Hi!
You guys, I'm so glad to see you're all safe. Have you met with my brother yet?
はい。また生きてお会いできようとは。
Well, thank you all so very much for coming back to fight with us.
こちらこそ石橋山の戦いでは助けてくださり、誠にありがとうございました。助かったこの命、打倒平家のために
存分に使ってみせましょう。
Glad to hear it.
私の名前はシローでございます。以後お知りおきを。
よろしくです、シロ。
私は金吉です。
Oh no, why are you named but still have no faces? You're gonna die pretty soon, ain't ya?
Shiro and Kanayoshi, good to meet you. Keep up the good work.
They're gonna die, I just know it.
Excuse me, you wanted to see me, brother? When I was called in and entered the room, I saw my brother talking to someone I hadn't seen before. I beg your pardon, my lord.
大丈夫だ。話は済んだ。
Oh hey! What the fuck's up your ass?
The older man looked at me sharply.
殿、こちらが。
ああ、私の弟だ。
Hi, I'd like to be part of the conversation. Who the fuck are you?
Prince Kura Minamoto. Nice to meet you.
梶原景時と申す。
I know you. After exchanging our names, the man looked me over as if he were inspecting me.
それでは殿、これで失礼いたします。
Why do you wear a sock on your head? Just staring at me and leaving? What on earth was that all about? What can I do for you, brother?
鎌倉に着いてすぐだが、我らはこのまま軍を率いて西へと向かうこととなった。
Oh. You mean you intend to march against the Heike?
そうだ。こちらの動きを聞きつけ、討伐軍をよこしたらしい。
Do you know who's leading the attack?
それはまだわからぬ。だが、向こうは日に日にこちらへと迫っている。我らも悠長にしてはおれない。いつでも立てるよう支度を整える。
Hiccups.
Okay. Understood. In that case, I'll go tell the others.
Oh, hiccups.
My brother nodded his head, and just as I was about to stand up, he stopped me.
待て。
Oh? What is it?
お前に報奨をやろ
う。Oh, okay. I was taken aback by the sudden change of topic. A present? For me? What for?
石橋山の戦いに駆けつけ、阿波に落ち、ここまで突き従った報奨だ。
I think that was expected of me.
鎌倉に着き、物資にも余裕ができた。刀だろうが馬だろうが、好きなものをやろう。欲しい。
Sorry, I cut you off there. Being asked so suddenly, I couldn't think of a response.
決まったか？
Not really.
何？
No matter how much I thought about it, nothing came to mind.
何もないのか？
I'm sorry. My brother fell silent at my answer. Maybe I should have just picked something random, but there was really nothing I needed. I have enough swords and horses. I'm not really in need of anything.
報奨とその行いを認め、その印として与えるもの。
Yeah, can I have a hug? That'd be nice.
将のもと働くものであれば、求めて当然のものであろう。
Well, but hug or sweets. Only natural, huh? But, brother, I didn't rush to your side for a reward. So, I just can't think of anything I need right now. My brother gave me a somewhat annoyed look. I feel kind of bad about this. I wish I could just think of something clever. Then it suddenly occurred to me. Well, does it have to be a thing?
どういうことだ?
It's not an object, but there is something I'd like to ask you, brother.
申してみろ。
If you're feeling better, maybe we could train together?
手合わせ?
Oh, yeah, you said you wanted to do it. Yeah, I've been looking forward to it ever since you mentioned it before. Perhaps I was too bold to ask, but that was truly the only thing I wanted from him. It doesn't have to be that, I suppose.
構わぬ。今からでよいか?
Yeah! Now? You mean like right now?
いやか?
No, now's great!
ならば行くぞ。
With that, my brother immediately left the room. Oh, wait! Brother, are you sure about this? It was just an idea.
構わぬ。お前の実力も見ておきたかったところだ。
Oh.
お前こそ、こんなことで本当に良いのか?
Well, yeah! Of course! Since you mentioned it to me before, I've practiced our first encounter countless times in my head.
how you'd stand, how you'd attack, how I'd block.
なるほど。では予測は完璧ということか。
He laughed! He laughed! It was the first time I'd ever seen him smile. My older brother, whose heart seemed forever close to the world, seeing him smile now, I stared, fixated.
果たして、お前の予測通りに行くかどうか。
Wow. Right, here we go! My brother and I took our positions at the same time. As I thought, his form was completely seamless. One wrong move and I'd be done. Attempting to keep the gap between us, I moved my feet slowly.
来ぬのか。ならばこちらから行くぞ。
He's quick! Yeah! I do like the yells. I do like the yells. It's not something I normally do. But I like voice acting the yells. He didn't even try to avoid my attacks. He just blocked them with ease. Not yet! Damn! In addition to his strikes being fast, he hits hard too. My brother was definitely a force to be reckoned with. Yeah! As soon as he caught my attack, I quickly pulled back and pivoted to attack him from behind. Now! My brother dodged my strike just in time and grabbed my arm, forcing me to lose my balance.
惜しかったな。
Yeah. Yeah.
He's so strong! I wasn't able to keep up with him at all!
だが、悪くなかった。
Really? His praise made me feel elated.
ああ。しかし、素早いのはいいことだが、どうしても一撃に重みがない。前にも言ったが、もっとしっかり食べることだな。腕もこんなに細いではないか。
Oh, hey.
Worried I'd be discovered, I rushed to pull my arms from my brother's grasp, but his grip didn't even flinch.
どうした？
No, it's just...
Does he suspect something? My brother quickly let go of my hand. Thank you very much for the opportunity to spar with you, brother. I hope we can do it again sometime. After bowing politely to him, I left as quickly as I could.
確かに、剣術の腕前はなかなか。鍛えればもっと強くなるだろう。
Please don't use me as a human weapon like you did on Tomomori's route. Brother, please don't use me as a weapon. I'd really prefer to just make out. Good job, Prince. Good job.
だが、どこからどう見ても普通の少年だ。
Well, partially, yeah.
あれが本当に、あの人が言っていたものなのか。
I think it depends on what you've been told about me, but that doesn't sit well. What the fuck have you been told about me, brother? Are there rumors? Should I know? Oh my. Well. Oh, I was like, holy frack, that chapter was long.
Lightning. The time we spent in Kamakura was short-lived, and we soon left to intercept the Heike's incoming army. We were informed by messenger that the Heike army had reached Tsuruga no Kuni, and we marched west to meet them. Tsuruga no Kuni. Old name for what is currently the central eastern part of Shizuoka Prefecture, part of the Tokaido district.
それにしてもすごい数の兵だな。後ろの方が全く見えない。
挙兵されてまだわずかだというのに、これほどの賛同者がいるとは。
Oh, they're talking about our soldiers.
平家に不満があったのですが。
Nice.
それはそうだよ。特に最近の平家の悪行にはみんな憤ってたからね。
I need to get some more water. I'm just like, wait a second, my mouth is like super dry. No wonder I am absolutely losing my ability to speak English. My mouth is fighting itself. To uncoil my headphones though. That's good enough. Because I have to reach my sink, which is, thankfully, not very far from me.
I'm a sleepy while I fill up a water bottle.
And now the time.
そこへ平家とは類大の旧敵である源氏の着手が放棄したとあって、ここぞとばかりに皆ついてきたのか。
Sounds good.
源氏の着手か。そういえば頼朝様は弟である殿とはあまり似てないな。
Well, there's a reason for that.
あ、それ俺も思った。頼朝様は美女婦って感じだけど、弟君はなんていうか可愛らしいよね。
Rude. Rude.
その通り。
Rude. What are you talking about? If anyone here's the cute petite one, it's you, Takatsuna.
殿、全然違うぞ。この小僧のどこが可愛いんだ。
もう俺は小僧でも可愛くもないよ。
Oh my. Wow.
お前たち行軍の最中何を騒いでいる。いい加減にしなさい。
Yeah, don't squabble. Don't squabble.
はーい。でもあなたのことはやっぱり他のみんなも気になってるみたいだよ。何せ頼朝様の弟だからね。
確かにそれは思っていた。皆やたらとシャナ王のことを見てくるな。
殿がどういったお方か興味があるのだろう。
It was just as they said. I could hear some of the soldiers and generals whispering in hushed tones as they walked by us.
見ろ、あれが頼朝様の弟君らしいぞ。
What's wrong?
言っているそばから。
Yeah.
なんだ、まるで子供ではないか。あれで本当に戦えるのか。
Rude.
どうだろうな。ただ弟というだけで上に立たれたらたまったものではないが。
Rude.
平家との戦いでどれだけ活躍するか見ものだな。
Extremely rude.
Don't fight.
Stop. Everyone. Just leave it alone. Just when everyone seemed to calm down.
何を言うか。あの方は頼朝様挙兵の折、窮地に陥った我らを助けてくださったのだぞ。
Uh-oh. No, babies, don't fight.
そうだ。あの方がおられなければ、あそこで我らは全滅していたかもしれぬのだ。
Oh.
そうは言うが、大きな戦は初めてなのだろ
う。Hey.
それは。
ならばその実力いかほどかわからぬではないか。
Rude.
何を。
Rude.
なんと言われようが、俺たちはこの目で見ないことには信用ならん。
Extremely rude.
そういうことだ。
Extremely rude.
あの方ならきっとこたびの戦いでも活躍してくださるはずだ。
Shit, bro.
ああ、そうだ。その時になって吠え面書くなよ。
This is gonna suck.
まったく、皆好き勝手なことを言ってくれるな。シャナを気にするなよ。
I know.
Everyone's looking at me like some kind of object, not as a person. It was the same with that Lord Kagetoki I met the other day. Everything I do reflects on my brother, too. I have to work harder in everyone's respect. As Prince jumps into his natural register again. What the fuck? Then, after a few more days, we finally reached the Fuji River in Suruga Province. We could see the Heike forces camped on the other side of the river, and we immediately began to set up our own camps. Afterwards, I was called to a strategy meeting of the military leaders. Please excuse me. You look good, bro. Inside, my brother sat together with 10 other high-ranking soldiers. Seeing him there, he was unmistakably the true heir to the Genji name. He looked more intimidating than ever. Perhaps it's because we're gearing up for our first major battle against the Heike, but his face looks even harsher than normal.
平家側の動きは
藤川の対岸に陣を構えてからは特に動きがない状態です。
Oh, it's the Fuji River battle. We absolutely wiped ass with this on the other routes, so I don't know if that'll stay.
敵の総大将は平常政。何か策を弄しているとは思えませんが。
Yeah, Tsunemasa is a coward.
他にも平重衡が参陣していると情報が入っております。ここは先手を打つべきかと。
Yep. Shikihira.
Tsunemasa Taira, nephew of Kiyomori. If Shikihira is there too, the Heike side is serious about stopping us here. They've got a pretty big army. We'll have to brace ourselves for a fierce battle. With that in mind, I listened intently to their conversation.
そういえば、あなたは戦は得手でしたかな?
My ears perked up suddenly when I heard Sir Kagetoki bring up my name. Sir, this will be my first battle. I've been trained with a sword, but...
そうであったか。では、
yeah, once again.
この機会に経験を積まれるとよろしい。
Once again, they want us to go around, do the most dangerous task, and light the shit on fire.
What exactly did you have in mind?
殿、いかがでしょう。弟君に源氏の子としてふさわしい活躍の場を与えて差し上げては。
You just want me to die.
What does that mean exactly?
こたびの戦では平家の裏をかくために奇襲作戦を取る。
Me and the polycule.
少数部隊を一つ組み、その先陣を切らせるのだ。
Oh, yeah.
その役目をあなたにと申しているのです。
Such an important role? For me? They heard me when I said this is my first battle, right?
Goodness gracious, the thunder. Lightning. And the thunder.
My brother stared at me with an unreadable expression. Though both his face and gaze were sharper than I'd seen them before. I looked around at the warlords that surrounded me, rugged Bando Musha with hunched shoulders and angry scowls. Ah, okay. I didn't recognize them from the Battle of Mount Ishibashi. These must be the powerful warlords that joined us since then. So this means this is the first time my brother is fighting with these people. Warlords who had pledged to help the Genji overthrow the Heike had not long trusted, long-serving, loyal vassals. Perhaps that's why my brother is looking so stern. He needs to project strength to these men. After winning his first battle, my brother lost his second, was forced to flee. This will be his first battle since defeat. Just as I'm being watched to see how well I do, my brother is being watched by these men to see how well he'll do too. I heard that some of the warlords here used to be loyal to the Heike. If things went poorly, they could switch sides again. It would all come down to this battle of the two forces of equal sizes preparing to fight on both sides of the river. We must win this battle and ensure the loyalty of these men in my brother's army. Okay, warlords, if you're still looking for a faction to fight for, I'll prove to you that Genji is the proper flag to fly. A quiet fighting spirit welled up inside me and I bowed to my brother. Yes, my lord, please leave it to me.
Oh, 随分と自信がおありのようだ。
I have to make it work.
戦の優劣を左右する重要な役目だ。
Yeah.
その分、最も危険な役回りともなる。
Yeah.
If it's my role to play, then I will play it well, my lord. I pray that I may succeed in this task and earn the trust of both you and the men gathered here today. My brother's face did not move, and he kept his gaze firmly fixed on me.
ならばやってみせよ。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Yes, sir. I bowed again, then my brother continued, his words taking me by surprise.
その作戦、私も同行しよ
う。Wait a second, what? The leader of the army is coming on the surprise attack? The most dangerous part? What? Okay, I may not be the strategist of my family, that's way more Big Brother Alford's speciality, but I know that's a stupid move. That's a stupid move! Huh?
何をおっしゃるのですか?
Yeah, exactly!
本大将自ら奇襲部隊に加わるなど。
言ったであろう。この奇襲は、戦の優劣を左右する重要な役割だと。
If that's how he wants to spin it, yeah, sure.
この戦に負ければ私に先はない。
Sure.
My brother glanced around at the warlords.
ならば私も共に行き、必ずや成功させよ
う。Alright.
しかし、殿に万が一のことがあったら。
Well, you deal with it.
重衡はともかく、総大将の常政は戦上手との話は聞いたこともない。
But brother!
先ほども言ったであろう。元よりこの戦に負ければ、私に先はないのだ。
Okay.
作戦をより確実なものにしたい。私の力は、お前も知っているはず。
Indeed, brother, I know what you're capable of, but...
それに、お前はこの間の戦いの時、命に変えて私を守ると言ったな。
Yeah. Yes, that's true, but...
なればこそ。
You're putting a lot of faith in me, bro.
Brother! Are you really willing to risk your life on this mission just because I said I'd protect you? Knowing how deep his trust for me ran made my heart skip a beat. I stared deeply into my brother's face, but I couldn't read anything in his expression. But I do know this. I will ensure my brother makes it through this battle safely. That's the most important thing. Yes, my lord. No matter what happens, I'll protect you with my life, and I'll ensure this mission is a success. You have my word, brother.
Well then.
奇襲部隊の先陣ですか。しかも頼朝様も共に。
Yes, that's right. I turned my body to face anyone, everyone, and bowed my head deeply.
殿、何を頭を上げてくだされ。
Yeah, hold on, I gotta check one thing. Okay, rain stopping in 26 minutes, so I'm fine there.
Okay. Our role in the battle involves considerable risk, and yet I accepted this mission without talking to you. My selfish actions have put you all in danger. Please accept my apologies.
何を言っているんだ。俺たちはお前についていくと決めている。そんなもの覚悟の上だ。
そうです。殿が決めたことであれば、それに付き従うのが我らの務め。
Well, yeah, but...
それに殿、ここで活躍したら、俺たちは一躍英雄だろう。
Yeah.
ならば、やってやろうじゃないか。
Yeah, you know, sure.
戦の優劣を左右する重要な役目ならば、やりがいもあるというもの。殿と私たちとで、きっと果たしてみせましょ
う。Yeah, they don't mind.
Everyone's warm words touched my heart. Thank you, all of you.
それにしても、頼朝様までとは、大将だというのに何を考えられているんだ。
それだけ殿のことを信頼されているのだろう。
You think so? That would be great if it was the case.
何にせよ、殿はご安心ください。お二人のことは私どもがお守りいたします。
You don't have to worry about me. Take care of my brother and make sure you all get through the battle alive.
何を言っている。俺たちが一番に守るのはお前だ。
Yeah.
そうだぞ。
No, seriously, take care of yourselves and my brother.
何をおっしゃるのですか。殿をお守りするのは拙者たちの役目にございます。
Sorry about that.
All right, in that case, I'll protect everyone. You all focus on yourselves and my brother.
いい加減にしろ。あまり皆を困らせるな。
We weren't budging. We said all right, like we were gonna, you know, compromise, but nothing we said was any different.
まったく我が主は。ならば死なないように尽力するしかありませんね。
ありがとう。
己の命も大事にしながら主君たちを守る。皆できるだろう。
そうだな。死なないし
死なせもしない。この戦い絶対に生き残る。
Deal. We're all in this together. We're all gonna survive and we're gonna win this battle.
Yeah!
Our cheerful banter filled me with the strength to tackle the task ahead. With each beat, my heart began to fill with more and more anticipation for the battle that lay ahead. Just before dawn. With the surprise attack scheduled to begin shortly, our small contingent lined the marshy area along the river.
殿、本当に行かれるのですか?
He looks good.
くどい。決めたことだ。それにこの目で確かめたいこともある。
My power?
確かめたいこと。それは一体。
本当に御大将自ら先陣を切るのか。
Nah, that's pretty cool.
なんとも豪気な方よ。
Whoa!
Other soldiers were not informed that Lord Yoritomo would be joining us. Seeing their astonished faces, he spoke.
よいか。これより我らは川を打ち渡り、夜が明けきらぬうちに野襲をかける。
はーい。
この野襲は、こたびの戦いの勝敗を分けるもの。勝つも負けるも、お前たちにかかっていること。時と肝に銘じるがいい。
Yeah, I'm so excited.
As his words shot through the cold night air, the faces of the soldiers changed. They wore excited smiles, bright color filling their faces, which had previously been white with fear.
影時、時の声が聞こえたら、本体を引き連れ、直ちに川を渡ってこい。
はっ、すぐに参りますゆえ。それまで殿、どうかご無事で。
はーい。
では参るぞ。
はーい。Right. Right. That was much better. That was a downward inflection instead of an upward inflection. Finally, the battle began. First, we crossed noiselessly across the river and approached the Hage camp. Then, following my brother's orders, we set fire to various parts of the camp.
Let that be fire!
The flames spread, quickly enveloping the Hege camp in a sea of flame.
Missed me.
The Hege soldiers, who had been flushed up by the flames, rushed out of the camp. Here we go!
Yeah.
早く起きろ。敵はどれくらいだ。
Many! They had all been asleep when we attacked. The Hege camp quickly descended into chaos as we rushed in. Attack at night and use the fire and darkness to confuse them. This was my brother's plan and our aim. Brother, please fall back.
バカなことを。それより、このまま攻め込み、敵陣を壊滅させるぞ。
Brother! He's taking the lead! Everyone, follow me. Don't let anyone fall behind.
I love his weird ass weapons. Surprise!
さあ、行こうぞ俊元。
あ、一気に崩す。
Polycule working together. It's the Polycule working together. Yeah, you should be scared of us. No, you're not getting any.
Within moments, the Hege camp was thrown into complete chaos, and the air filled with shouts, screams, and the neighing of horses. The main force will be able to make short work of what's left of the Hege now. The battle's as good as won. As soon as I thought that... Shigehira... Ah! Noritsune! Well, yeah, Prince to Prince can telepathy. Prince to Prince telepathy!
ようやく会えたな、シャナオ。いや、 今は別の名だったな。
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
総大将は常政だと聞いたか？それもまた作戦のうち。本当の総大将はこの俺。
Well, it's the
平の乗り継だ。
なんだと。乗り継様に続け。
Well.
平家の奴ら、まだこんなにいたのか。
Oh no.
Noritsune's squad of troops began charging towards us.
皆固まれ。迎え撃つぞ。
Oh my.
何人来ようが変わらぬ。すべて打ち倒すのみ。
こっちもいるよ。
何？
Shigehira.
撃て。
Brother! Damn, Shigehira's here too.
よそ見をするな。貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
Eat my ass!
なんだ貴様。邪魔をするな。
No one wants to fight me.
聞け。野衆の時の声を聞き、影時が本隊を引き連れ川を打ち渡っている。お前はそれに合流し、急ぎここまで連れてくるのだ。
Oh.
What? No! There's no way I'm leaving you here by yourself.
何をごちゃごちゃと。
Sorry about that.
この状況を見ろ。
I won't leave your side now. I don't care what you say. I shouted out to Suginobu and Tadanobu. Suginobu, Tadanobu, hurry to Sir Kakatoki. Tell him to bring the main force here. It wasn't really a yell, but it's getting late.
今俺たちが抜ければ守りが薄くなるぞ。
We'll make it, please go.
わかりました。命に変えても。くそ。みんな絶対に死ぬなよ。
頼んだぞ。
Go
こ
fast.
ちらのことは我らに任せよ。
Be swift.
何そんなに余裕ぶってるの？
Oh shit.
少しは楽しませてね。
It's really worried Becca's gonna die
まだまだ
there.
いるんだからさ。
I'm a little worried.
乗り継様と重衡様を援護しろ。かかれ。
Oh god.
くそ、乱戦状態だ。
Well, time to go fucking sicko mode. Suge!
せー。
I have to protect them. I have to protect them until the main force arrives.
矢を持って撃て。
Oh my.
乗り継様に加勢しろ。源氏め、死ね。
The soldiers of the Hage clan swarmed my older brother.
みんなまとめて殺してあげるよ。手始めにそこの黒いやつからだ。
Even Shigehira is going to focus his fire on Lord Yoritomo. Then, just as the swords of the soldiers were about to reach my brother, my eyes burned red. Here we go. Stop! Yep, here we go. Sicko mode.
なんだ。貴様。
Out of my way! I don't want to scream too much. It's light. Well, goodness. Cut them all down. Cut them all down. Tear them down. Ha!
そこまでだ。なんだこいつ。
これはどうしてお前が俺たちと同じ力を。
Well, get out of my way!
乗常様と重平様が嘘だろ。あんなの人じゃねえ、化け物だ。
Well, that's rude.
逃げろ、お二人を連れて逃げるんだ。
サナ、殿のあれは五条橋の時と同じ。我を忘れてしまわれたのか。瞬間止めるぞ。
待て、あの者を止める。
Uh-oh.
なぜですか。
なぜ、それこそなぜ止める必要がある。
どう見ても今のシャナ王は普通の状態ではありません。
Now our brother's gonna see us as a human weapon. Whoops.
だが敵は倒している。
何を、殿は正気ではありません。
Yeah, well.
正気であろうがなかろうが、敵を倒すことこそが必勝への道。
Whoops.
そう。
Kill the enemy! Kill! Kill!
シャナ王、あのままではシャナ王が壊れてしまいます。
壊れるならばそれまで。
Whoa, hey bro, what?
あの者を止めたくば、この戦を早く終わらせることだ。
I mean...
俊元、弁慶、待たせたな。本隊を連れてきたぞ。
殿、よくぞご無事で。奇襲は成功したようですな。
Whoops.
皆の者よく聞け。奇襲により敵陣は崩れた。
Whoops.
敵はすでに西へ向かって逃げ出している。
Well.
ここに残るはしんがりを務める平家の勢。この者たちを打ち払い勝利を収めるのだ。すでに我が弟が一人奮陣の活躍を見せている。皆これに遅れるな。
Well, he's giving me credit.
殿がさすがだな。
ああ、俺たちも続こう。
Well, the two sides.
ってどうした俊元、弁慶。
いや、早く行こう。こんな戦い、早く終わらせるんだ。
Yeah, well. Kill the enemy. The heck. My body is so heavy. Where are they? Where are they hiding? The enemy, The enemy is... I collapsed. My legs suddenly lost their strength and I began to fall to the ground. I closed my eyes, bracing for the pain. Just before I hit the ground, I felt something catch me. Oh, hey, bro.
戦は我が軍の勝利だ。もう戦う必要はない。
Well, when I opened my eyes, I saw that I was being held by my brother. Brother?
味方大勝利。これ以上は深追いするな。
勝った。あの平家に勝ったぞ。
The elated cheers of the men echoed through the sky. We won? The Heike are defeated? What happened? I don't remember anything. Little by little, the colors of the night sky were being replaced by the warm glows of the coming morning. Dawn? As the sun rose, I could see more clearly the face of my brother as he held me in his arms. That face. Was he happy? I couldn't be certain. Well? My. A few days later, Kamakura.
聞いたか、この間の戦い。頼朝様の弟君の戦いっぷりがすごかったらしいぞ。
Yeah, now you want to sing my praises and suck my dick.
ああ、獅子奮陣の活躍だったとか。平家の陣を壊滅に追い込んだのも弟君の力らしいぞ。
Sure.
だから言っただろう。あの方ならきっと活躍されるはずだと。ああ、俺たちが悪かった。さすが弟君よ。やはり血は争えぬということだったな。
Well, about that.
これで我が軍はますます安泰だな。
殿の噂ばかりだな。 あいつら前まで好きかって言ってたが、今ではあの調子だ。
ね。
見事なまでの手のひら返しだな。武将たちも似たようなものだ。
殿の力が認められたのは嬉しいことだが。
そんなことよりもシャナ王の容体はどうなんだ。なぜ俺たちは会えない。
戦が終わってしばらく寝込んでるって。頼朝様のところで休んでいるから心配ないとは思うけど。
Time to get turned into a human weapon.
いくら休まれているとはいえ、俺たちまで面会できないのは納得できない。おい、どうにかできないのか。
俺に言われても困るよ。
頼朝殿は一体何を考えておられるのか。
戦いの時のことか。だがあの状況では無茶をさせるのも仕方ないだろ
う。Well, you haven't seen me in sicko mode.
そういうものじゃなかった。シャナ王のことなんてみじんも考えていなかったんだ。
確かに頼朝様は目的のためなら手段を選ばないところはあるけど。
手段を選ばないか。それならば藤川の戦いの後、そのまま京に攻め入るかと思ったが。
Well, give the Heike some time to stew.
さすがに先に地盤を築いておこうということなのか。戦いの後、すぐにこうして鎌倉に戻られるとは。
He may also be researching stuff about me.
だがこのまま平家を放っておくわけじゃないだろう。じゃなきゃ何のために放棄したのかわからなくなる。
殿のことを考えれば平家との戦もすぐではない方が好ましいが。
Yeah, I'm gonna be out for a while.
そうだな。今はゆっくり休ませてやりたい。
いずれにせよ早く殿にはお会いしたいな。殿と話ができればまた私たちも安心できるのだが。
心配なのはわかるよ。俺からも頼朝様に言ってみるから、もう少し辛抱して。
Let me see my polycule. Let me see my polycule. Let me see my polycule. Well.
Yep. I'm not voice acting that again. We literally saw it. Not 10 minutes ago, probably. Yep. Just what was I doing at that time? Just thinking back on the battle made my stomach ache with fear. Brother.
具合はどうだ?
I'm sorry I fell asleep, but I can get up now. Besides, it's not like I was seriously injured or anything. Nothing really hurts.
その割には辛そうな顔をしているが。
Oh. The memory of the battle came back to me. I was filled with a burning rage, so much that I lost all control of myself. Without thinking, I hugged myself with both arms.
どうした?
I noticed that my brother was sitting in front of me. His eyes were as cold and stern as ever. Pierced by his unfeeling eyes, I found myself unable to respond properly. It's nothing. Despite my answer, my brother didn't get up from his spot. He continued staring at me in silence. A heavy silence descended on the room. And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him. Unable to bear the prolonged silence, I lifted my gaze and stared directly into his eyes. To my surprise, those harsh eyes of his seemed to be shaken ever so slightly. Could it be he's worried about me? My brother still hadn't said a word. He just continued to stare at me. Brother. Eventually, I gained the courage to ask him, and my words tumbled out of my mouth meekly. What on earth happened back there? When I thought you and the others were in danger, my vision turned red, and I felt this incredible power welling up in me. I was filled with such hatred of the Heike. I felt this need to kill them, all of them. Then My brother stayed silent, and just as the heavy silence from the room from before was about to descend on the room again, he spoke.
お前は大勢の人間を殺めたことに傷ついた。
Oh, whoops. I'm so sorry I skipped your line, bro. I'm sorry. His voice was calm and low. Terrified of myself. Well, hey, apparently I'm doing good just by gut feeling. I'm terrified of myself. I couldn't even control myself. I just used this power to kill as many people as I could. It's horrible. What the heck was that? And what if it comes back and takes control of me again? When I finished speaking, my brother spoke up, as if on cue.
あの時、確かにお前は人ならぬ動きで敵を殲滅していた。
Well,
それが一体どういう力なのか、それは私にもわからない。だが、これだけは言える。お前のおかげで、私は助かった。
Yeah. Oh.
お前が私を生かした。
Oh, well, yeah, multiple times now.
お前は私のために必死に戦ったのだろう。前に肉親の情だと、お前は言っていた。
Yeah, where's this going?
内から思いが湧き上がると。
Oh.
こたびの戦い、私を救ったのは、きっとそれなのだ。
Very sweet. Familial love.
礼を言う。
Huh? Brother, please raise your head. You don't need to bow. I involuntarily grabbed my brother's shoulders. I looked up and met my brother's eyes much more closely. They still seemed shaken. When I first met him, I thought those cold eyes would never break. I thought I might never know what's truly in his heart. But seeing them waver, I felt something stir in my heart. I don't know what that power was, or whether or not it will come back. It's still very scary, but I'm glad I was able to help you, brother. I meant it from the bottom of my heart. Fear and self-loathing that had been bottling up inside of me slowly eased. I'm glad I didn't let him die that day. My brother didn't answer. He simply continued to stare at me unchanged. Brother, when you look at me like that, I get so nervous. I don't know what to say. I am always worried that I'll say something wrong and offend you.
私が怖いか?
Yes. But still, I have something I'd like to say to you. Please don't do anything reckless like that again. A general fighting on the front lines of a surprise attack is not only poor strategy, it's downright crazy. Please don't do that again, okay?
お前は私が怖いと言ったな。
Yeah. Yes, very.
その割にはずけずけ言うのだな。
Well, I had to get it across somehow.
Well, what can I say? I'm self-motivated and opinionated. I'm afraid that'll never get trained out of me. Besides, even if what I said upsets you, that's better than you getting yourself killed.
What?
My brother's eyes widened in surprise before he returned them back to their cold idle stare.
So.
What?
I don't want you to put yourself in danger like that anymore. I hope you can understand.
お前の進言、確かに受け取った。
Oh.
そのように決死の顔で言われては、ないがしろにするわけにもいかない。
Thank you, brother.
だが、本当にお前は私のことが怖いのか？とてもそうとは思えぬ物言いだが。下作だの、正気の沙汰ではないだの、随分なことを言ってくれたな。
Well, I'm a very blunt person.
そういえば、私が稽古をしている間に居眠りをしたこともあった。
Well.
本当に私のことを怖いと思っているのか、甚だ疑問だ。
Can you please forget about that? I couldn't take the embarrassment anymore and I turned my face away from him. Then my brother laid his large hand on top of mine. Oh. I felt the warmth of his palm as it cradled the back of my hand. I could feel his heartbeat. His hand is so warm. This must be what being part of a family feels like. And yet, why is my heart beating so fast? Oh, you poor dear.
Neither my brother nor I had any words to speak. However, the silence that fell over the room now was nothing like before. All the heavy awkwardness was gone. The silence is so comfortable. Why is that, I wonder?
Well, I'd say fight me again. Fight me again. Well, yeah.
And just like before, nothing came to mind. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything.
Yeah, that
sounds great! Yes, by all means! I can tell my skills have grown rusty. I'll need some practice before I can face Shingen and the rest again. Speaking of which, brother, how are the others? After the battle, I took some rest, but I'm feeling much better. And besides, I can't just stick around here. I've got to hurry and get back to them. My brother's hand slipped away from mine. He stood up and headed for the sliding door.
Oh. Really? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Then, without saying a word, my brother left the room. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Actually, maybe not. Main character's mom is really fucking terrifying. Aww. Yeah.
それにしても、藤川の時のあれが、あの者の力なのか。
Yeah.
自身も分かっておらぬ様子だったが。
Yeah, no, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it, and I hope you understand that. So that maybe you don't try to get me to do it again. But you're probably going to get me to do it again, because you're going to just treat me as a human weapon, aren't you? Bro? Aren't you, bro?
あの力は、一体何なのか。
Well, you won't believe me if I tell you. Because the main character doesn't know, but I know. How much longer do we have to go with this chapter?
道のりを振り返ることも
How much longer on this chapter?
時には重要だ。
Oh my god, still? I realized I checked out before I meant to. So it's 6-1, 6-2, 7-1, 7-2, 8-1, 9-1, 10-1, 11-1, 12-1. I think this is a great time to end the stream because I'm a little tired. It's been almost 4.5 hours.
心配性だね。
Aw, Tomomoni.
Alright, yes. It's chapter 7-1, so we're a little more than halfway through. Not much, but this chapter's been fucking insanely long. It's almost 4 hours. It's a little late, and I'm a little sleepy. I have work tomorrow. So I think now is a perfect time to end the stream. So without any further ado, I'm gonna pop over here.
Alright, well, you guys know the usual song and dance. If you're not already subscribed to me on social medias, I would really appreciate it if you would. As well, if you know anyone that you think would enjoy becoming a Melrose Nyan, please send them my way. I would, you know, more Melrose Nyans, the more stronger we get. Woo, woo, yeah. Our division is growing and growing and growing! So yeah, today we unlocked the Nostalgia Karaoke! It probably will not be next weekend, it'll probably be the weekend after that, because of work deadline stuff. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Thank you all so much for all of your support. It really means a ton to me. Thank you all for being here on my stream, this super long, super weird timed stream. Yeah, we got pretty far. We got pretty far, and I'm interested. I'm interested in how this is going. Very interested. He's a good character. He reminds me of my big brother, which is odd. A little odd, but I'm interested. I'm interested to see how the story goes. Alrighty, well, I hope you all have a wonderful meowing. Why am I continuing to pitch my voice? Prince, please.
Alright, well, I hope you all have a wonderful meowing, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Once again, thank you so much for your support. It truly means a lot to me. And, well, without any further ado, bye-bye!